It's the go.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Actions ain't the same, things ain't the same, things ain't the same. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Let's go, goddammit. Y'all know who it is. Let's get it, y'all. Hey.
Loving my life is so beautiful, look. All of this ice is so beautiful, look. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga.
Let's go.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga.
Let's go.
Look how I'm living so beautiful, look. Look how I spit it so beautiful, look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. I spit that gaming with beautiful, look. I whipped the cane, it was beautiful, look. I hit the Motor Dame when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so beautiful, look. My bitch so beautiful, look. I'm in the streets every day, and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals, look. White girl, irrefusable, look. Reputation irrefutable, lifestyle very suitable, look. Street cred, very provable, beautiful. Army sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Genie, you can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can do with them. Beautiful bitch in a booty for. Watch how many tricks her booty pull. Titty nipples looking chewable. Heads turning looking screwable. Selling coochie in a can, counting cat cornered in a cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do round and round and round and round like a hula hoop. DDI banging out hits on the fruity loop. Look, loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey, get on a beat and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Look, them 10,000 kush plants in Colorado that we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle, stacking chips and Pringles, Cheetos, Fritos, and them Doritos. We gon' go the opposite way the police go. She gon' throw him off, ain't good damn, my little freako. But peep though, watch how the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico, it ain't me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. It ain't nothing free but a free throw, a full black Latino, a pico, the gallo burrito, a grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito, my new bitch she from Puerto Rico, Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine, Frito, she sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito, that's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine, Frito, she sell it and give it to me though. That's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito, but ain't nothing free but a free throw, a full black Latino, a pico, the gallo burrito, a grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito, my new bitch she from Puerto Rico, a full black Latino, a pico, the gallo burrito, a grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets on Danny DeVito, my new bitch she from Puerto Rico, Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine, Frito, she sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito, that's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo. I'm ballin' like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for sale, but for Tito, a king of the ghetto like Zero, a neighborhood hero. Loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful, look how I spit it so beautiful, look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark, it's so beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, hey.
Let's go. How y'all living, y'all? Let's get it, man. What? Let's go.
He's a pretty young gal, a bisexual, but a hustler though, and a sales for snow. Pretty young gal, a bisexual, but a hustler though, and a sales. So you say, Ricky young gal about 6 whoa, but a hustler though, and a sales snow. With that juicy fat thing, I can't let you go. What she doing, man, with all that? I bet you know. Big girl, take them trips down to Mexico. Get them birds and that herb and receive her dough. Clock tick like a brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. My thing staying on the brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. My thing staying on the brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. My thing staying on the brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. My thing staying on the brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. My thing staying on the brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. My thing staying on the brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. Staying on the brain when she scheme or plot. Set players up for change and receive or not. My thing staying on hard, make that coochie pop. Or suck me up till she get the last goosey.
Cut, you kill her.
Never had much to offer her. A dyke ball getting her, cause it's boss with her and it's boss with me. While you be asking what's twerking, she don't claim pimp, but she'll have to be working. Oh, it's for certain, she been that and did that. Could be a corporate lawyer or a hood. She's a ghetto type broad and her life was hard. Catching me with a corporate lawyer or a hood. She's a ghetto type broad and her life was hard. That could be a corporate lawyer or a hood. She's a ghetto type broad and her life was hard. Catching me with the dope and she take the job. She's a ghetto type broad and her life was hard. Catching me with the dope and she take the job. She's a ghetto type broad and her life was hard. Catching me with the dope and she take the job. She's a ghetto type broad and her life was hard. Catching me with the dope and she take the job.
Every day, they say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights.
Let's go.
Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true?
It's true.
Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you?
To you,
White man
nigga.
quick to tell you was a slave
Straight
nothing before.
tell 'em.
He himself only been free since 1840.
Fuck
Yo,
'em.
recording.
Let's
I'm
go.
an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping, rapping. I just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy. Wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know what bring death to history. Every day, they say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Let's
Power
go.
only, respect power.
Tell them.
What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, no, you die a coward. They bombed our
Tell them
churches,
again,
said our
goddammit.
Power only, respect power.
Power.
What's been said can't be said no louder.
Louder.
stand for something or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep erasing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. It loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the beat. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't die if he play the beat. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. I know we die if he can't. Swear talking all that hate. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know can't. Swear we gon' die every day. They say Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we can't.
Down the night, you know I got to go get it fitted. Hit the mall to get it, then I stop to get my hair twisted up in ponytails, then sell a bill back to the grain and let my peoples know, you know what's going down tonight, man, we living. I got the 411 on the bumpin'. We riding with them heaters if they funkin', then we dumpin'. I'm slumping in the meantime, my speakers is jumping up out they box. I see these brides choosing, man, they sprung on my Shirley locks. Made the block and they was all up on my bumpers trying to pull me over, but now I get said nothing when I'm sober. Hit the gas and smoked it up, smashed off a Maudi. Bending corners laughing cause I left their car cloudy. Went to my partner house and they was posted split in Vegas. Bet $5 a game on Madden 95 on Sega. Taking out the room, fools laying ground. They better have some get back cause tonight is going down. Going back.
Let's go. What up, everybody? You know who it is, goddammit. Hope everybody's doing well, man.
It's the GOAT.
You know that's the GOAT over there. And you know who in the fuck I am.
Cut, you killing them.
And we up in this bitch, man. Shout out to Sister Bethy. We gotta send her this send her the link, Chief. Send her the link so she can get up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? But hey, anybody else that ain't here, you a square. Let's go.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever. Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame, nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas will still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me, now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell, fuck you thought. Never look back, this shit is funny and I'm going off the soul.
Cry for me, cause I would never cry for you.
You a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you.
You a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. Still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy. In my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Big dummy. In my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? A big dummy. In my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist?
That's right.
I elevated with this music, they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip. Then spit another round the barrel.
You killed him.
Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you tryna give me your heart, you looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things, I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy.
Let's go. Shout out to the guys and goddesses out there.
You killed him. It's the go. You killed him.
Oh, y'all doing well, man. We out here, dog. Go, you about to say something? Hey, otherwise I'm about to keep going.
Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero.
You killed him.
Like a chief, it seem like he don't ever sleep. You really catch him on his head, and always on his feet. He compete but never cheating till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes it everybody. This morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003, the bunch of thieves. This morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a brother or a plane to recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't wanna beat me. They hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they were killing with killers. Really on sight and they finna get with you. Never seen them kill an innocent nigga. No, we didn't have any cellular phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for colors. They did a drive by and they shot up your sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. That man always on his feet. He compete but never cheating till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. OG, I always see you with them young niggas. No That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. Lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. It's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Who hating when I should've been most of you niggas teach. I can't be helping no nigga that's stuck in the past when these young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach a young nigga these days, cause these young niggas really a shoot you. Juju, these one of them niggas that come to your mom in them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and locked up with losers. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and then go on your boot. I can name 200 rappers killed any on city. We can bet 100 bands, I can prove it. Man, I seen 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my music.
Shout out to the gods and goddesses. That shit hard. Go, you there?
Yes, sir.
How you living, Go? Hey, nigga, we dope without even fucking trying, nigga. Yo, we dope, my nigga.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. We appreciate everybody. Do us a favor, though. Like, share, subscribe. Share us on all your social media platforms. If you guys don't mind. We definitely appreciate the mix, man. We definitely gonna need to bring back those mix shows, man. We can really get into some music, man. You already know. Shout out to everybody tapped in. I see Nungy in the building.
Yeah, there's there, my guy. We got it in last night. Hey, Chief, man, I forgot to put this shit on the goddamn your channel, my guy.
No, it's all good. They stay blocking me over there, man. So it's all good. Shout out to everybody, man.
Hey, man, that's right.
Darius McNair in the building. OG Lady Moon tapped in. Casino.
That's right. Yeah.
221 Boss 221 is in the building. Yeah. Original Intellect is tapped in. Straight Smoke. Shout out to everybody, man. We really appreciate you guys, man. Sister Betty. Shout out to Sister Betty.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, we had a great build on Sister Betty yesterday. Cut. We was talking about reclassifications, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, so a lot of the things that we're talking about is, you know, always goes to the, you know, mindsets, but words, you know, when people are casting spells, you know what I mean? We got to know, you know what I mean? Like, you got to know when spells are being cast on you, know how to have discernment, though. So I think that's the big thing. So, and then the continuation of the show last night, you were definitely dropping information when you're going back and forth. So it's tough when you're having those conversations. People are not trying to hear what you're saying. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think that's tough, man. You know, a lot of times people be arguing the same point. I'm like, what are you arguing about? Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, the same thing, or be missing each other because of chronology.
Right. Definitely dates and times were definitely mixed up.
You know, and I'm man enough to say, hey, I don't always have my dates right, but I know what the fuck I know, and I don't believe nothing. God damn it.
That's right.
Hey, you better not believe everything these people talking about. You know?
That's right.
If you do,
they told you not to. Like, it's crazy. The people that still, you know, say, well, it got to be written down. So you need to see a spell written down for you to feel a certain type of way. You know what I mean? Or nobody's writing nothing that's not going to benefit them. I just say that. So we know that they created a system that's literally trying to erase us And that's always got to be in the back of your mind before you start trying to argue, debate, especially when using the tools that they're using to destroy you mentally. You know what I mean? So always be open to new information. You don't be stuck. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the main thing. And like Cuz say, we don't believe shit. Because you wrote it down. That's it.
Right.
That's all it takes. Nah. So, you know, we need to respect it. You know, when we say respect it or check it. You know what I mean? So, like I say, you know, we put out information, you're going to respect it or check it. I mean, you might have to go back and relook at it. You know what I mean? But don't be stuck in your ways, and I think that's a problem. People are stuck in their ways. Yeah. Shout out to everybody, man, that's open-minded. The Marigal in the building.
All right.
I think she said Libra sign in the building.
What? Yo.
Yeah, man.
You guys are good, man. Y'all good money out this bitch.
We didn't have a chance to text everybody. So Kat, I know you got some good things, man. I don't know if you had a chance to look at your Instagram.
What?
I get stuck a lot of times. I get stuck on Instagram, and I'll be just sending you a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I sent you. It's crazy.
Oh, what did you say? I apologize. I'm over here doing
I was getting into that right there, man. I was bobbing my head, man.
I know.
Hey.
But you still a fucking bitch, nigga. Just talking funky cause I know you ain't shit.
Yeah.
I know you strapped, but you still a fucking bitch, nigga. Just talking funky cause I know you ain't shit. I know you strapped, but you still a fucking bitch, nigga. Just talking funky cause I know you ain't shit, nigga. And if you don't shut the fuck up, you'll get hit, nigga. And we'll put 7 in your stomach through your heel figure. I went to Dallas and some bitches tried to test me, but my nuts too big to let a pussy nigga check me. And ain't now, bitch, niggas don't disrespect me. You should've killed me, bitch, the that you meant me. I went to Dallas and some bitches tried to test me, but my nuts too big to let a nigga give, nigga. And if you don't shut the fuck up, you'll get hit, nigga. And we'll put 7 in your stomach through your heel figure. I went to Dallas and some bitches tried to test me, but my nuts too big to let a pussy nigga check me. And ain't now, bitch, niggas don't disrespect me. You should've killed me, bitch, the first day that you met me. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full up and beat a nigga. Snout a line in your mind, now you a killer. I know you strapped, but you cowards like to play hard. But knowing that, you don't wanna catch a murder charge. See, niggas like to get full up and beat a nigga. Snout a line in your mind,
you killing them.
I told you, nigga, I don't fuck with no K-Rule. When I was young, that nigga fucked me out some paper.
Rest in peace,
but you
Pimp
called him to the
Chad.
studio, that was the cross.
cross.
Almost got you home. Cause Uncle Paul
Let's
was gonna hit him from the front door the whole time.
Hey, Kat.
Oh shit. What?
Turning me up.
I know I'm doing too much, nigga. I didn't want them to be over there trying to motherfucking yank my shit.
Jumping off the walls, tearing up the club.
I'm about to get ready to jump off this motherfucker, man, and I'm like, hold up, man, you playing this motherfucking shit, nigga? You know you might get struck like a motherfucker. They'll strike your ass down. Hey, rest in peace, Pimp Chad, goddammit. You know, that's real shit right there, man, for real. That's, I'm gonna be real, that's my favorite rapper, man, and shout out to Paperwork Party. Hey, man, I've been checking that man out for a couple years, man, and shout out to Paperwork Party, man. He really be digging up in the bullshit, man. Shout out to motherfucking, Poetic Flacco, that's our nigga, my nigga.
Hold on. So you know what you know, we pushing peace, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But when you hear certain type of music and certain type of vibrations, it turns you up. You know what I mean? So with that being said, right? I know Flacco got a video. I think we're gonna have to get to it where they're talking about some of Chud's people. We're talking about attacking people in LA tomorrow. Here's my thing. You know, we all should be vigilant across the board. LA to New York, Florida to Chicago, Detroit, like everywhere. Like we've been saying this, man, be careful. Watch your people, watch yourself. But I think that what we need to do is focus on not only, you know, other people, but also what we're talking about. You know, we was doing the summer of love and everything. We're pushing love and pushing peace and all these other things, right? I think that needs to be a thing that we really need to focus on. We're men, so we understand that, you know, there has to be a balance. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to talk to you about that. We didn't really have a chance to, you know, chop it up about any of that. And, you know, we talked about Tulsa last night. I think that's something that we definitely need to push the gas on, like ASAP, because a lot of times we turn a lot of our pain, a lot of our aggression inside in our homes, in our communities or whatever. And I think that we at least ought to have the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm trying to play some more music. Hey, what up, everybody, dog? Hey, tell me this, though. Y'all trying to hear some more music or y'all trying to get on? Because I got plenty of shit. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I want to hear some music.
You know what I'm saying? Let's figure it out with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what we be wanting. Goddamn it. Hey.
I mean, so don't do me.
You know, we ain't been fucking with y'all in a minute, goddamn it. Hey, but I got plenty of shit, man. I got some truths. I got some new show shit. I got some funny shit. I got a lot of different things. So we're gonna pick between the truths, the funny, and just new show, all around new show. And new show stuff contains geopolitical news. Shout out to y'all, man.
It's the go. You killing them.
Let's go. All y'all gotta do is just let me know. Look, what he say? Let's dump it. What they say? Straight folks say, hey, America, that's my sis, OG mate, Lady Moon. 22 balls. Is that balls? I think balls to change his name. Shout out to the guy, man. Let's go, man. Let's get busy, dog. Fuck it.
Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' let it rock. A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We could cook your ass out when we was in them kitchens and tell us all you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made.
That's right.
Choose some, move some. Choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some. Choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to vibe, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. no life at stake, no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose, remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. If a birthday circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken mockers.
Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
And champagne get delivered. We was popping them bottles like rifles, nigga. We was guzzling PJ, fucking all stressed like a DJ. Hustle harder than eBay. But I ain't mad, shit, she gotta be smart. The way my wrist light up in the dark. We had a million in cars parked. That probably got her attention. The way we locked them up in the lot. She could tell that my gang on top. That my game on top. My Grizzly Ray, so this pistol stay on cop. So I was focused, holler that baby. I ain't tripping off a bitch nigga from Haiti. I'm checking her purse game, her toes on her nail game. I need another bitch getting mail, man. I'm fed like E40 on mailman. Got some 7 digits coming out the tail end. My bitch is super bad at escorts. All day she import and exports. On her grind she escort out her Lexus. She the one that got my bed and my neck plush. My bitch is super bad at escorts. All day she import and export. On her grind she escort out her Lexus. She the one that got my bed and my neck plush. On her grind she escort out her Lexus. All day she import and export. On her grind she escort out her Lexus. She the one that got my bed and my neck plush. My bitch is super bad at escorts. All day she import and export. On her grind she escort out her Lexus. She the one that got my bed and my neck plush.
They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. I'm always in the kitchen, I ain't rinse a damn dish off. My bitch look like Rihanna, but my pockets look like flick talk. They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. They know a nigga talk that slick talk, that slick talk. I'm always in the kitchen, I ain't rinse a damn dish off. My bitch look like Rihanna, but my pockets look like Rick Ross. And I'm just trying to drop a brick off. My whip game done got the spot jumping like I'm Chris Cross. I'm about to fuck some cash up on my little boy. If I'ma fuck some cash up, it's on my little boy. You can't understand that cause you a little boy. You try to rob, you gon' get hit with that machinery. I'm getting tired of these pussy ass niggas with that slick talk. Nigga get the trippin', nigga, we gon' let the clips talk. Nigga steal from us, we gon' cut that nigga wrist off. Nigga get the snitching, we gon' yank that nigga lips off. I'm headed to Atlanta for a dirty bird. I brought my nephew, he down to do some dirty work. Few of my niggas doing life, free my nigga word. Before the raps, we would really let the 30s strip. You could get it for some shit talk and insult. The streets was my daddy, so I guess I'm just a chip off. The old block, I'm so top. City nigga, central nigga, leaning like I'm crippled while I'm gripping a phone nickel nigga. I've been in the game since the tip off, a big boss. I bought your latest album, swear to God it was a rip off. I ran your CD over in the Nova, it's a jigsaw. I pissed off, I pissed on it, stomped it in the crib off. I might be headed to your house to drop your bitch off. I was in the kitchen, I ain't rinse a damn dish off. As a kid, I was trigger happy. Nigga killed my brother, wouldn't have no problem getting at me. Trunk vibrating like a nigga did a kidnapping. Everything I said on my mama really did happen. Nigga want the funk, then we getting at him. Fuck the police, I'm flipping birds on him, spitting at him. I'm about to fuck some cash up on my little boy. If I'ma fuck some cash up, it's on my little boy. You can't understand that cause you a little boy. You try to rob, you gon' get hit with that machinery. Look who got them automatic blinkers, nigga. Trigger finger itching like I'm fingering your sister, nigga. Finger fuck the Nina while the beam sit on the pussy, nigga. Money on my mind all the time, it's never pussy, nigga. I done had my share of losses, I done did some dirty deeds. I don't drink no cheap liquor and I don't smoke no dirty weed. I don't wanna see a seed, nigga trippin', he could bleed. Up the barrel on him and burn a nigga to fricassee. I'm knocking on the industry door, who is it? It's a king. Cause I done went from sleeping on the floor to an expensive king. I'm just trying to live a dream, explaining why I never sleep. I ain't doing no talking, I'm letting the Mac 11 speak. Your Royal Highness buried me in my treasure deep. The chopper bullet leaves shredded beef all on your leather seats. I don't know about where you from, this how we settle beef. This the top city where I created my legacy.
Let's go. Let's go. Hope y'all know what y'all doing out this bitch. That's my shit right there. Shout out to the gods and goddesses. Let's see what it is. We're gonna do a throwback. We're gonna do a throwback. We're gonna do a throwback. Let's go. Yeah, let's see if we can make this right. Yeah, we about to do a throwback, man. We about to do a throwback, dog. We about to do a throwback. About to do a throwback.
My tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? So what's government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Enemy of my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? So what's government and all y'all cross the lines. Enemy of my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? So what's government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. Left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. My nation, my need you, someone Earl said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody that's like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Anya Wanya Cherokee, Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like EST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got it good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patch. Bangalores can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul me as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lock they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What they since it's finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Yeah, fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clips for days, be careful, I advise you to. Give me my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. I do this for my need you, I 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 need you. I do this for my need you.
The streets need this. I had to make that call. I said I had to make that call. This shit about to go crazy. If you from a hood, bang your shit. Let me see where you from.
My hood go crazy. 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 Yeah, my hood go crazy.
Real West Side legend, ask the block about me. Yeah, them bitches in the city going pock about me. Fuck around and get the trip and get dropped about me. Ask me who the brick man, they gon' talk about me. Yeah, look at Pyrex sticky. Sir the red and the blue team, politics was strict. A millionaire wearing dickies. All the Lexus off the lot, then I drove it straight to Nick's. Born on the east side, yeah, that's why I kept the work. Used to weigh them 250s every time she went to work. Pyrex bowl, little water, low tide. Gangland nigga, and I took it worldwide. My hood go.
My hood go crazy. My hood go crazy. My hood go crazy. My hood go.
Why my hood go?
My hood go crazy.
What's your sign? I'm just
My
trying to make
hood
you
go
mine. Chocolate
crazy.
dirty, no you fine. Do I
My
make it? What's your
hood go
sign?
crazy.
Make it rain.
My hood go
I'm just
crazy.
looking for a wife. You be my feather girl. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. You my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Yeah, you bad, yeah, you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine. You ain't worried about these pennies, girl, cause you know you're a dime. And I knew that I would have you. I just had to wait my time. Had to know you past looks, cause you know that love is blind. Met you at the powwow, asked you what's your tribe. You asked me, mommy, politicking, but you caught a vibe. So you rockin' your feathers, you can say you caught my eye. From that moment, girl, I knew that I could probably make you ride. Girl, you the truth, shorty, what you wanna do? Come and be a winner, you know I could never lose. Wanna be a man now, tell me what I gotta prove. You the realest, so that's why I nigga really fuck with you. What's your name, what's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. You my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name, what's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. You my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Damn girl, you do that thing damn well. I know you indigenous, what's your tribe? I can't tell. Are you Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee? No interracial girl, I only fuck with chicks that look like me. I like a long hair, melanated vibe. No guidance, shorty, I'ma be your guide. Let me show you how to live. It's not enough to just survive. Maybe have a couple kids if I end up between the thighs. Real intellectual convos about a book or something. That smirk emoji like you giving me that look or something. You keep it real like you carrying a hook or something. So if you want it, you got it. Ain't gotta look for nothing. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. You my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Would you be my feather girl?
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
What up, niggas? What up, niggas? What up, niggas? What up, niggas? What up?
Hey, Cuddy.
How you doing, Sister Betty? Man, we out
Shout out
here
to
in
the
this
chat.
world. Yes,
Hey,
Yeah, yeah. It's bad piece.
what up, Chief?
How you doing?
I'm good. Good,
Yeah.
good. Cuddy, that music make you want to go in the goddamn nightclub.
Well,
Yeah, I'm ready to put my hands on.
That's
I
it.
forgot.
No, what the thing is supposed to be is a party house, like not in the nightclub. So y'all go get y'all wine and your drink. Y'all tuned in. You already know y'all could be anywhere else in the world, but y'all tuned in with us tonight. So we really appreciate it.
yeah, we about to get into the bullshit. Who had to get a tip of bullshit? Hey, hey, that's that shit, ain't it? Yeah. Hey, we got hey. That's that shit right there. That's that shit right there. I might have to bring that back. Hold up. What?
I got my legs put up.
One more motherfucking hit. Lips get split. Fake this shit. One more motherfucking hit. Lips get split. Fake this shit. Never gave a fuck about the hood rap bitch. Running in the truck with the 3-wheel switch.
With the switch.
Back, you know it's like that. Come strap with the K. What can I say?
Leave your ass
like Dana Day. Nightmares. We come in pairs. It don't stop till tick-tock. Around the clock. Electric shock is what I said to niggas' brains. Specialize in causing pain. Better yet, I put fools to sleep like Funkadelic. I'm in knee deep to count the cycle. I'm in knee deep to count the cycle.
Deeper than deep dish, hammers and bowls. Deeper than thick fish in the O. Deeper than deep dish, hammers and bowls. Deeper than thick fish in the O. Deeper than deep dish, hammers and bowls. Deeper than thick fish in the O. I got my gun on standby like Coast Guard. Your both hard to get your salty ass crumbled like herb. You put it here first with your master plan in reverse. I ain't the one with the curse of this first hit. Catch a play, niggas catching AIDS, niggas getting sprayed, niggas on their way. You a daddy and you won't catch me spreading no white lies. I only see Afro bitches up in my eyes. I don't eat no beef and surely not no pork. I used to drink that 8, but now I shove it down your throat. Deeper than deep dish, hammers and bowls. Deeper than thick fish in the O. Deeper than deep dish, hammers and bowls. Deeper than thick fish in the O. Deeper than deep dish, hammers and bowls.
Go, God damn it.
Thick fish in the O. I got my gun on standby like Coast Guard. Your both hard to get your salty ass crumbled like herb. You put it here first with your master plan in reverse. I ain't the one with the curse of this first hit. Catch a blaze, niggas catching AIDS, niggas getting sprayed, niggas on their way. You a daddy and you won't catch me spreading no white thighs. I only see Afro bitches up in my eyes. I don't eat no beef and surely not no coke. I used to drink the 8, but now I shove it down your throat. If they kill their own folks, what you think they gonna do to you? I'm outcasted and claiming true, aiming 2 at your motherfucking spot. No, I make that 3 cause I don't wanna hear you whine and swine. Got my folks blind like Stevie, me wondering when I'm gonna see the end. Under men slamming backs like hey acts over organized tracks full of facts, so you know that it's deep. You wanna go deep, I take it deep. You know you're funked up when you let my mind creep. Deeper than the page of a book, let me look.
It's
you
the
let
go.
me hit the stage, now I got my
You
like deep. You wanna go deep, I take it deep. You know you're fucked up when you let my mind creep. Deeper than the page of a book, let me look. You let me hit the stage, now I got my folks look like this.
What do you want me to get deep? Well then I will. What will happen if you shoot that nigga and don't kill? He will come back and return my leg like half the way. Aiming for your skull, yeah, flex a nigga and
look like this.
What do you want me to get deep? Well then I will. What will happen if you shoot that nigga and don't kill? He will come back and return my leg like half the way. Aiming for your skull, yeah, flex a know you that's a way. So if you bring your two, nigga, you better use it. Cause if you threaten my life, better believe I be a fool with. I don't take no shit from nobody. I got that good emo right beside of me. Damn, no pain, no gain, so I'ma hurt you. Breaking these tobos like I used to break my curve. My mama used to tell me if a nigga ever hit me just to pick up the closest thing and knock the living shit out of me. So if you run up, you get done up. I'm a kid and throw the gun up out the window. See the corner, then I bet. It's just so simple how we get so deep. Learn a lesson through the album when it hits the street. Like
you wanna go deep, I take it deep. You know you're fucked up when you let my mind creep. Deeper than the page of a book, let me look. You let me hit the stage, now I got my own folk like
Get along with niggas.
I take it deep.
Get along with niggas.
You let my mind creep.
Get along with niggas. Get along with
I'ma get along with niggas. I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters. I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam. We congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, confiscate the witness. Make $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. Don't hate the world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight these niggas, scared and told them switches. Try to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. Somebody said we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. Up to hate the world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. It would only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to put him in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, and friends who turned snitches. I get to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. And sometime when I was young, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, words that I must have missed. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying tennis. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. So to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished, I'll always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. Up to hate the world record, gon' put them in the Guinness.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
Shout out to everybody, man. I'm gonna I hope everybody's doing well. You know what I'm saying? We over here doing our ding. I don't know why I'm doing this shit. I think I like that. I like that. We're gonna do something dope. We're gonna do something. Let's do something dope. Do something dope for the people. Do something dope.
I'm that bitch. Been that bitch, still that. I'm that bitch.
What? Let's go.
I'm that bitch. Been that. I'm that bitch. Been that bitch. I'm that bitch. Been that bitch, still that bitch. Will forever be that bitch. Forever be that bitch. Yeah, I'm the hood Mona Lisa. Break a nigga into pieces. Had to X some cheesy niggas out my circle like a pizza. I'm the hood Mona Lisa. Break a nigga into pieces. Had to X some cheesy niggas out my circle like a pizza. I'm the hood Mona Lisa. Break a nigga into pieces. Had to X some cheesy niggas out my circle like a pizza. I'm way too exclusive. I don't shop on Insta boutiques. All them little ass clothes only fit fake booties. Bad bitch, still talking cash shit. Pussy like water, I'm a mother and relaxing. I would never trip on a nigga if I had him. Bitch, that's my trash, you the maid, so you bagged him. I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet, sassy, moody, nasty, acting stupid. What's happening? Bitch, what's happening? Bitch, I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet, sassy, moody, nasty, hacking stupid. What's happening? Bitch, what's happening? Eat me and record it, but your edge up all I'm showing. I keep my niggas private, so it's AP all I'm showing. Beefing with you bitches really getting kinda boring. If it ain't about the money, then you know I'm gonna ignore it. I'm the shit, ayy. I need a mop to clean the floors, too much drip. Ooh. I keep a knot, I keep a watch, I keep a whip. Ooh. Let's play a game, Simon says I'm still that bitch, ayy. I'm still that bitch, yeah. I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet, sassy, moody, nasty, hacking, stupid. What's happening? What's happening? Bitch, I'm a savage, classy, bougie, ratchet,
I got you. Every time I sip on, I get vulnerable. Annoying the sounds of the storm when it comes. She understand I can't take her everywhere I'm going. I've been in the field like the children of the corn. I can hear your tears when they drop over the phone. Get mad at yourself cause you can't leave me alone. Gossip and messy, it ain't what we doing.
Let's go.
Traveling around the world, over the phone dropping tears. I get more vulnerable when I do pills. When you drunk, you tell me exactly how you feel. When I'm loaded, I keep it real. Nigga, the real one, exactly what it is. I'll say it cause you know that's why I wanna hear it.
Yeah, I've been trapping around the world. I sit on my balcony. I've been trapping around the world. Yeah, I've been trapping around the world. I sit on my balcony and wonder how you feeling. I got a career that takes my time away from women. I cannot convince you that I love you for a living. I be on your line, feelings flowing like a river. You be texting back, you a Kiki on the river. Message say deliver, but I know that y'all don't get it. Why you introduce us if you knew that you was with him? Made me shake his hand, we have been for a minute. Walk me off the plane because you know that I'm a swimmer. Supposed to be a dog, but you done put me in a kennel. Girl, put a muzzle on it, all that barking over dinner. I was with you when you had a tiny presidential. You got better when you met me, and that ain't coincidental. Tried to bring the best out you, guess I'm not influential. Guess I'm not the one that's meant for you. I can hear your tears when they drop over the phone. Get mad at myself cause I can't leave you alone. Gossip and messages, that ain't what we doing. Yeah, trapping around the world. Over the phone, dropping tears. I get more vulnerable, I do feel. When you drunk, you tell me exactly how you.
Down the hall, kicking it in the back of the school, eating chicken at 3. Wondering why everybody always picking on me. I tried to talk and tell them, chill, I did nothing to deserve this. But when it didn't work, I wasn't scared, just real nervous and unprepared to deal with rapping, no doubt. My pappy never told me how to knock a nigga out. But now we got the problem of surviving as a man on my own. Fuck around with fat lip, yeah, shit get blown. I'm not trying to show no macho is shown, but when it's on, then it's on. Keep running away.
There comes a time in every man's life when he's gotta handle shit up on his own. Can't depend on friends to help you in a squeeze, please. They got problems of their own. Therefore they count on certain chicken shits. Don't get to heaven till they face these fears and these fears on. Back up in high school, I played it cool just so some real shit won't get full blown. Being where I'm from, they let the smoke come quicker than an evil redneck can let your helpless color figure act. As a victim, I am really low key. To the keyhole itself got lower than me, so I stood up and let my free form for a free. Said I'm gonna get something before they knock it out me. I don't sweat it, I let the bullshit blow with the breeze. In other words, just a breeze. Yeah.
Shout out to everybody.
Hey, Cut.
Yup.
Do you think, may he rest in peace, Clive Davis is responsible for the things that they're saying about him all through YouTube?
Oh yeah. They on his ass.
I mean, they on him real hard. He ain't even getting the coffin that good.
He not.
He ain't even getting the coffin that good. And everybody coming out saying, about how they take out insurance policies on these celebrity singers, rappers or whatever. And they're saying that they get paid more when the celebrities pass away than when they're alive. Is that true?
It's true.
Wow.
It's
That
true.
really freaked me out. I mean, they going hard on Whitney Houston, saying what he did, saying some stuff, and her daughter. Oh my God. And supposedly Puffy ran up in there, and I'm like, oh my God.
That's right. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. I see y'all. I just now turned the screen over here, Sister Betty. Hey, I got a whole bunch of shit, you know what I'm saying? Because, all of that, man, it's crazy, man, the circumstances, man, behind these entertainers and stuff. And if you think about it, what if Whitney Houston had social media?
Oh, my God.
Wouldn't be no speculation. But let's think about the people who have died in crazy ways. And with that had social media. Like Angie Stone.
Oh, God, that was horrible.
Hey, she was like, yo, they trying to do something.
I know.
Yeah, so I mean, and when it all said and done, everybody's connected to the people that'll do something to you or your family members, man. Look, especially if you get closer to some millions.
Did you see the part when Whitney Houston handed Brandy a note and then her eyes lit up, Brandy's eyes? She will not tell what was in that note. Right after she gave that note, she went up in her hotel room and she was gone.
Turn this down a little bit. But yeah, I seen that too. That was like precarious, and she never spoke on what that note contained or said to her or nothing.
Something was in there. Well, they asked her that question, what was in the note, and she said, well, she was just saying that she was tired.
It sound like, look, I got 3 playlists. All right? Sure. Would you like to know the playlist I got for everybody?
Yes. Let's get it, Cuddy.
Hear me?
All right. I have new show which contains geopolitical news.
Oh.
Then I got a playlist called Truth that contains some unadulterated truths, in my humble opinion. And I got my funnies. I keep a funny folder.
Yes, you do.
So, now, with that being said, which playlist would you like me to go into? And I just lay some on you.
They all sound good, Cuddy.
I know.
It doesn't even matter.
Let's go with truths. All right.
Hey, Chris Hayfus. Boy, it's good to see everybody back.
Yes, it is.
All right. Everybody tap in. Hey, cut.
The truth sound good though. Hey, I said the truth sound good. I see Mr. Brooklyn in the building, Balioso in the building. Yeah.
We about to get it popping. Sister Bethy, you done started something. When you start something, I gotta go ahead and go with you now.
That's right. I got you.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta say one important thing. May I come?
Absolutely.
Shout out to all the motherfucking bots in the chat. Some real people in the chat, baby. Them ain't no fucking bots. But I'm shouting you out anyway. Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's right. Mr. Brooklyn, I see you. Good cipher, man. Shout out to the guys. I see y'all, man. Straight smoke. Yeah. Man, you got the
Everybody up in this
ChiefHoliday got the feedback from Hades in this motherfucker. God damn. Jeez, man, we was all good just an hour ago. What the fuck happened? Nigga, is you flying a drone at the airport? Nigga, they trying to locate your ass. Nigga, what the fuck? It was hitting my ears like, yes, you need to land in your plane. Motherfucker, I ain't in the plane, goddammit. Anyway, shit, that shit was crazy as a motherfucker, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm an ignorant motherfucker, man. But let's go with it then. We're gonna go with it then. We're gonna go with it then. Where you at? Here we go. Let me put this on here. Yo, here you go, Sister Bethy. Let's go. And we're gonna pause it. Shout out to Bay Bomber TV. You know what I'm saying? Young brother be putting in work. You know what I'm saying? When we get to talk about stuff, I'm gonna bring you stuff since it's gonna pique your interest. It's gonna contain a lot of the things that you're speaking of and people been talking about. Let's go.
Hey.
Pioneering music executive Clive Davis has died at the age of 94. His family confirming this passing to NBC News, saying that he died at his home in New York City, surrounded by loved ones.
He walked into Clive's office. Puffy was in there playing his music and stuff. Tion's cousin walks over, stops the tape, gives it to Puffy and says, TLC's got a meeting with Clive and you got to go. Your meeting's over. And Tough Puffy is like, he didn't put up a fuss or nothing, but he was confused, of course. So he goes out, and we have one of the girls acting as security outside of that door, and we said, don't let anybody in or out unless we say so. Clive is like, girls, what's going on? And so we're like, we need to talk to you. And then I get all emotional because I'm mad, I'm crying, and so this is like for real. And we said, you know, it's not fair. We're selling all these records and we don't have anything to show for it. Like this is not right. Because we thought we got rid of Pebbles, so we straight. No. Anyway, long story short, the police comes in the office. It was like a serious movie at that moment. The three of us just looked at Clive like, if you have us arrested, we are gonna F you up for real.
Today, the mainstream.
Let's dissect that. What did she say?
She said the cops came in there. I guess, were they going to get arrested? Is Clyde having her arrested, or did Pebbles getting them arrested?
They went in there with a whole bunch of people asking about their money.
Oh.
You know, let's listen to it back, sis, because Sister Bethy, because we're talking about Clive. We're going into it, baby girl. Let's go. God damn it. Yeah. And I just want to send a special shout out to you, niggas that's been out there having to endure the boring content by the boring people that bringing you content via motherfucking bitches' couches, eating off bitches' food stamps. Niggas is drinking more Wick Voucher Juicy Juice than the baby. This is a special shout out to you guys. We love you. Hey, that was sponsored by Wig Vouchers, where you can get your kicks and all of your flavorless cereals. All right. Shout out to America. You know we retarded in this bitch.
That's right.
All right. Let's break down Tion. Or that ain't even Tion. That's whatever the fuck. Chili.
Yeah, chili.
Yeah, something. Hey, man. Tether.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, dog. She got me on that tether shit for a long time. I'm sorry. Anchor, baby. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, it's like Tourette's.
Mic check, mic check.
Hey, ChiefHoliday's not introducing the static from the FCC in this bitch.
So real fast, right? So, I mean, we know that these record deals, and man, you've been in the business a while, so we've seen, people come and go, and we understand about all these bad record deals, right? Let me ask you a question though: are they actually bad record deals, or it's just business? People don't understand business. 'Cause I'm gonna play the devil's advocate across the board tonight. Is that okay?
All right. Because we're going to need that balance.
Yeah, we're gonna absolutely need it because it's got to be a balance to this conversation.
We're going to need that balance.
Okay, so I just got to say that, right? And she said something that was key, that they got rid of Pebbles, right?
There we go. There we go.
They got rid of Pebbles.
Hold up. Yeah, where's that?
That's right.
Yeah. That was
But
the key.
did that mean that did they really get rid of Pebbles? Like, you know what I'm saying? Just because you might do something don't mean that paperwork don't mean. And of course, people don't understand. You got to understand this. If they give you $1 million, they want about 10 back.
That's a fact.
So
10 million back?
Absolutely. Before you see a dime. So a lot of people are streaming. They're not seeing their streaming money. The companies got to see that money first. If you're not doing shows, then you're not getting money. And then they even still getting some of that money. If they're not setting up the shows for you, you're not getting money. Right? So it's a lot come with it. And these artists don't read the fine print. A lot of artists have signed terrible deals. Think about it. Then they turn around and get other people to sign the terrible deals. So I've never believed in that, ever. Huh?
To me, the music industry, Chief, from what I'm observing, is a big tribe. And they have rules and regulations.
Yes, exactly. And it's the small hat tribe. God damn it. Hey, I ain't gonna fucking play no games, dog. We gotta
I think we got to dig into Clive Davis a little bit.
Yes, we about to, but we have to.
I think we got to, not the surface stuff that they're gonna be talking about.
I'm glad.
Like, who is he?
I'm glad you brought the balance. You know what I'm saying? Because that was definitely needed. Hold on, man. Let me get some atmospheric music up in this goddamn bitch. It's dry. It's dry. It's dry. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's right, because it's got some music in there. Anyway, my bad. But what I'm saying is, man, key words, man. She says they got rid of motherfucking Pebbles. What does that make? What do you think about that? They thought they was in the clear when they got rid of Pebbles. What does that make y'all think, though?
Would they have been anything without Pebbles?
I don't think so because she
Well,
found
yeah,
them and she was their manager, right, Cuddy? And I
that's
think
a
when she
fact.
said
Yeah,
getting rid of Pebbles, mean from them managing her because from what I'm hearing, Pebbles accused her of sleeping with her husband, who was L.A.
right,
So
right.
I don't know how true that is,
Yeah. I get that.
It
but
ain't got nothing to do with business.
it does. It got a lot to do with it. It does.
We talking
They
about
ended
Fred.
up going bankrupt, man. So she was managing their money.
These bitches was out here singing, "Don't go chasing waterfalls," and got paid a motherfucking $20,000 a piece and a goddamn Suzuki Sidekick. That a year later, the motherfuckers
Mm.
got recalled for tipping over all the time. Clive Davis won. Clive Davis, he won that shit.
That's
Oh,
right.
God.
I
But
mean,
that was key. What she said. She said they thought they was in the clear with the white man or the whatever the whatever he is, because we still don't know what that man was.
I
You
know
know,
he was 94 years old when he died. God
like
damn.
Dracula. But anyway, no. But she said, yeah, we thought we was in the clear because we got rid of Pebbles. But in all actuality, they jumped out the jelly into a motherfucking jam. That's what I'll be thinking. But anyway, let's carry on, man. Because Sister Betty, you was talking about Clive Davis and these events and Whitney Houston and stuff, but you was not even thinking about TLC at all.
True.
I know that's why this one I made sure it was in the truths. You know?
That's right.
Let's go.
And we have one of the girls acting as security outside of that door, and we said, don't let anybody in or out unless we say so. Clive is like, girls, what's going on?
No,
And so we're like,
What'd you say?
wait.
Hold up, you said it's kidnapping?
They did the Pooh Shiesty.
Hold up, nigga. Wait a minute.
Hold on. So she when she said that they went in there, it was like you would think it was just like her Left Eye and T-Boz, right? They went in there, these little girls. You said that they went in there deep, right? Says they got a girl at the door holding security, don't let nobody out in. So they went in there doing business like that with this dude right here. They pulled a Pooh Shiesty
That
before
was
Pooh Shiesty was born.
that wasn't
Let's follow me.
kidnapping. That's not true.
I'm the devil's advocate
I
tonight.
know, but that's not accurate. You that's a
That
stretch.
is
Why?
kidnapping if you allow
No,
somebody to not go out that door.
That's what I'm saying. It's kidnapping if he would have got out of his chair and tried to go out the door, which he did not do. They did not move him 1 inch. So it's not kidnapping. He sat there, they had it
Touche.
locked down, and long as he was able to get up by his free will. If he wasn't, she would have said that would have been kidnapping.
Hold on, but
Right?
she ain't. What- how you, how
Just
you
because
don't know?
they
Wait a minute. Was she
what?
ever saying that they like don't let them out the door? So that's already saying don't let them at the door.
Hey, but
So,
if me and you walk in the motherfucker with a couple niggas, and we walk in the motherfucking spot, and I
we
tell
going
the
to
couple,
jail.
hold up, just listen to me, man, listen to me, because you over here on some bullshit too early. All right, listen. If me and you and three other gentlemen go to approach a gentleman like a Clive Davis about shorting us our money or the recall of the Suzuki Sidekick. You
So we're not gonna handle it like that though.
hold up. So if we was to do that, right? If we was to do that, and we walk in the door, but before we walk in the door, They don't know we coming. I say, hey, you niggas make sure don't nobody come up in this motherfucker.
She was at my brother's
Right?
reunion.
Right? We playing this out, right? There's no crime right now that's been committed, right? At that point.
Well, I'm saying I don't like us in this scenario because I don't think me and you. I know I wouldn't.
This is hypothetical. This is not no
Okay,
bullshit.
I got you.
We're
I
going
still don't
straight
like it,
off of
but because I'll
T-bars
be
or
like, nah,
whatever.
that ain't the way to do it.
Hold
But
up,
go
man.
ahead.
Listen, man, we going off of T-bars or whatever, T-tether, whatever her name the fuck is. You know what I'm saying? We're going off her scenario about confronting Clive Davis. Now, hypothetically, we're going to confront somebody about a Suzuki sidekick that flipped over on us.
Hold on. So are we telling them don't let the police in either?
Listen, is that what she said? Why are you adding this shit to it, man?
I'm just you put me and you in this scenario.
I'm just saying though. I ain't saying nothing more than what the fuck this motherfucker say.
Right, but if I'm at the door, you say don't let nobody in. My question to you,
No. Nigga,
nobody the police too.
You with me because we're part of TLC. You coming in to see about your money. We got some scragglers with us, and we tell these motherfuckers, listen, don't let nobody in here while we in here talking real quick. Has a crime been committed at that point?
No, sir.
Okay, me and you and the rest of TLC going to check about our goddamn Suzuki sidekick recall. We goes and talk to Whatchamaface. We gonna call that motherfucker Whatchamaface. Fucked us around. We going to talk to him. Right?
Gotcha.
We in front of his desk. He's like girls. We kick his homeboy out. Get the fuck up out of here, punk ass bitch. Right? We got him up out of there, right? Has a crime been committed? At that point.
Sounds like it might be a little gangster.
It's gangster than a motherfucker, but has a crime been committed? That's the question. Straight Smoke, he says yes. I would like to put the link out there for you to be able to explain, because we just came in, we just told 2 people, 3 people, hey man, don't let nobody in here while we talking this business. We walk right in, we tell Puff Diddy ass, punk ass, get your fucking ass out of here, fuck that goddamn music, and take that with you. Right? And at this point, Straight Smoke says, yes, a crime has been committed. Please, what crime was that? Now you're going to have to tell me what this is. I think this nigga is tripping for real. I think he's tripping. Are you willing to stand on it with your motherfucking chest and your spirit, known as the wind that's called the breath of life? I need to hear this one. Because I'm of the mind at that point, ain't no crime been committed. I'm of the mind at that point, no crime has been committed. Chris Cypher, man, Mr. Brooklyn, anybody, man, any and all of y'all, man, y'all motherfuckers is
That's right.
More.
That's right.
Then.
That's right.
Welcome, because we love y'all brothers, man. Any and everybody can come on up in here, dog. We build, man. Fuck it, let's go. She kicked it off with Whitney Houston and Clive Davis. Shout out to Sister Beth. But come on in here, dog. I want to know what crime has been committed under that point, because I ain't even finished. ChiefHoliday, get your ass off mute unless you're next to the airport with that bullshit, nigga.
It's the dude.
Okay, we got Chief back up in here. Are you back up in here, guy? I don't know which Chief is this nigga. This shit is fucking crazy. Shit is fucking crazy. All right, we got Straight Smoke in there. Chris Cypher, man. I need you to send me some music, man, so I can get it in rotation and shit, man, in the beginnings of the mix and shit as we start doing things more and more. Valioso! Straight smoke. Straight smoke. Please, let me know. I'm going to bring the scenario back. And you tell me what crime has been committed up to this point, okay? Oh, shit. Now we got to deal with a nigga with time lapse and all kinds of
There's been no crime. There's no crime.
At that
I've
point,
already
ain't no
conceded
crime.
that.
Okay, ain't no crime been committed. But
Hey, how's it
Straight
going?
Smoke, hey, how you doing? Straight Smoke contends that there has been a crime. When we come in, tell a couple people don't let no people in. We come in and we tell Puff Daddy, get your punk ass up out of here with your music. Straight Smoke is of the mind that a crime has been committed up to that point. Please, Straight Smoke, let us know.
In technicality, that's aggravated. That's aggravated. It's like when you take a hostage.
Okay,
You understand what I'm saying?
What you say. I do understand
That's
what I'm
you
saying.
took a hostage.
Did they take a hostage?
Yes, they did.
How? You know,
because they told the people that, I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead, please. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because they told, do not let anyone in or out of this door once we go in.
Okay.
At that point, that man is a hostage. That's a crime.
Okay. But for a crime to be committed, as far as kidnapping and hostage taking, the kidnapped person or the hostage has to know that they're kidnapped or a hostage. Correct?
Not at all points or factions within the parameters of the law.
What the fuck did this nigga just say? Oh my God. Nigga, I'm asking you a simple question.
I'm serious.
Okay, did Clive Davis know that we told the people at the front door don't let nobody in? No.
Yes.
How?
Yes.
If they walked in and shut the door.
Because you had a reckless, let me explain. You had a reckless one person. That was Lisa Lopez that went all the way in the situation.
Wait a minute. Hold up. This nigga done, we're just talking about what this lady's talking about. Did you not hear what we're just simply talking about that. We're not adding no ins, no outs, no motherfucking salt, pepper, seasoning, salt, Zatarans, none of that extra shit. None of that extra shit. Did you hear what this little punk ass bitch done said? That done got robbed countless times. God damn.
I understand what you're saying.
No.
Particular.
Don't understand what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I'll be quiet.
No, you're good. Don't understand what I'm saying. Understand what this lady's saying. That's how we break it down. We're not adding nothing, and we're not taking away nothing. No seasoning salt. No Zatarans. No Lowry's.
Yes, sir.
What in the fuck did that even mean? Okay, we're just gonna move on. Shout out to Straight Smoking, man, and this motherfucking confusion. Nah, my man be on it. He be on it, man. Let's get on. We're gonna move on. Okay, hold up. Okay, Mr. Brooklyn, can you guys keep it real? Let me see here. Let's see what they saying in the chat. There's no business if, okay, I see you. Shout out to Chris Cypher. You right about that. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Look, not a hostage situation at that point. No crime has been committed because 9 times out of 10, Clive Davis didn't know that there was people said to not let anybody in at that point. No crime. He, you know what I'm saying? So he kicked out P. Diddy. Is that a crime? I'd kick his ass out too. Regardless of anything. I walk in and see P. Diddy, nigga, get your punk ass home. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, you stink of Johnson & Johnson and federal indictments, nigga, SK1s and all kind of snitch shit, nigga. Anyway, we're gonna move on because I think we done exhausted that right there. Let's go. Let's get past Chili T-Bars. Whatever the fuck this lady name.
We need to talk to you. What's going on? And so we're like.
Now, when Clive Davis said, what's going on, is he a hostage? Absolutely not. Let's go.
We need to talk to you. And then I get all emotional because I'm mad, I'm crying. And so this is like for real. And
she breaking the motherfucking law, a crime, crying in tears, begging for her rightful due. Your ass is bananas. Let me know if there's a crime. ChiefHoliday, don't be running from this motherfucking smoke, nigga.
I've already conceded there's no crime. It's over.
Okay, let's in this whole scenario. Let's go.
Said, you know, it's not fair. We're selling all these records and we don't have anything to show for it. Like this is not right. Because we thought we got rid of Pebble, so we straight. No. Anyway, long story short, the police comes in the office. It was like a serious movie at that moment. The three of us just looked at Clive like, if you have us arrested, we are gonna F you up for real.
Today. Okay, Clive always had a choice to get up out his motherfucking seat and move out. He didn't do that. He had a choice to have him arrested. But there was no crime. So, what crime would he been able to do? The extra shit that Straight Smoke might be talking about as far as Left Eye tearing shit up, because I remember Left Eye doing some crazy shit. And if that's the case, that's a crime, nigga.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You know what I'm saying? Who is that there? My man said he missed the cutty, man. Or sis, either war, man, we miss you too. Shout out to you, man, for sure. You turn my mic up, man. I don't know if I'm even heard. Can y'all hear me better? Y'all might can hear me a little better. Let's get on. Look at this old punk ass motherfucker. They always look like this. Be robbing you like a motherfucker. This is Mr. Drummond. You remember Mr. Drummond? Motherfucking done scooped up 2 niggas' kids and shit and said, how that nigga talk about, nigga, what you talking about, Wells? I'm retarded.
Hey, Cut. Can we get into the background though? Matter of fact, I'm gonna look it up real fast.
Oh, the background of who?
Yeah, I want to know who his mom and daddy is. I want to know what his net worth is when he died.
Oh, I got you. You can get into that. Let's check out this. And anytime y'all want me to pause, I'll pause it. Anybody want me to want the link? Just say you want the link, and I'll pull you up. Let's go. Damn, I'm hitting the wrong shit.
The mainstream media is universally mourning Clive Davis, calling him the ultimate star maker who gave us the soundtrack to our lives. But if you strip away the glitz, the Grammy galas, and the multi-platinum plaques, you find a completely different story. Clive Davis wasn't just a music guy. He was a...
Look at all the motherfuckers this motherfucker done robbed, dog. This motherfucker was out in the goddamn streets homeless.
Hey, Lady Bird. Hey, Cuddy. Is Clive Davis is he just a businessman part, or is he like what Kanye West does?
Nah, he's the businessman, and he ran. They're gonna tell you everything right here. You see him behind that. You see that chair? That motherfucker ain't in no studio.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Okay, you good. Let's go.
Story. Clive Davis wasn't just a music guy. He was a Harvard-trained lawyer who knew exactly how to weaponize contracts.
Oh, did you catch that? I think I caught a crime.
None of your business said he was squirting baby oil.
Yeah, look at this motherfucker, man. Got Whitney Houston. She ain't read a motherfucking thing. Motherfuckers get a contract in front of them, they ain't read a motherfucking thing. Ain't no lawyers, nothing. Motherfuckers say, yeah, man, there's a sentence in there that says you gotta give us everything for the rest of your life. And
She
you don't
looked like
even
a
know.
little boy right there, don't she?
I'm trying to tell you, all of them had that motherfucking
Jerry
what's that?
curl.
No, man. Well, yeah, her shit was dried up. She needed some money, did she? She needed some
Yeah.
activator in her shit. She ain't had no activator in this shit. She out there looking like that. Well, remember that light skinned Kennedy nigga that used to do the movies and shit? The Kennedy nigga.
Kennedy.
Yeah, man, there's a light skinned Kennedy nigga. The nigga used to be like fighting shit. Nigga, he's in the boxing movies in the penitentiary. I'm like, nigga. Anyway, yeah, man, she had her 70s look going on. Hey, shout out to her. But look at Clive, like, yeah, I got this. I got another motherfucker that can't read. Let's go.
He calibrated a corporate machine that systematically extracted wealth from independent black creators, consolidated power for major labels, and left a trail of devastating collateral damage. Let's talk about the shadow.
Look at all the people. Look at all the people, dog.
Legacy they aren't. Putting in the official obituaries to understand how the game is.
Sister Bethy. Oh, I thought you said something. Let me get this shit moving fast than this shit, because we ain't going to be on this shit all day.
Really played. You gotta go back to the
Oh, shit, that's too damn fast.
early 70s, before the major corporations owned every
Oh, shit, that shit sound crazy. Let's go.
single frequency on your radio. Independent, black-owned powerhouses like Stax Records in Memphis were the true cultural and economic hubs. They owned their masters, their distribution, and their community footprint. Then came the ultimate corporate finesse. Stax signed a major distribution deal with Columbia Records under Clive Davis's presidency.
Distribution. You hear that? And he was in charge of Columbia at the time. Let's go.
Distribution deal with.
Oh, was you about to say something, Straight Smoke?
In actuality, yes, sir, I was. I love how they're always painting out the black aspect of this, but to be totally honest, it was just not black people. The man ran Bruce Springsteen, Aerosmith, Billy Joel, Pink Floyd, Santana, and Chicago. Janis Joplin, Simon and Garfunkel, Bob Dylan, and Barbra Streisand.
But what is
Earth,
the
Wind,
difference?
and Fire, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Miles Davis. The difference is he didn't give a shit. It was just they was stupid.
No, that's not true, sir. Sir, are you fucking crazy? Sly Stone, they just found that nigga off the streets, man.
Yes, I am, because it seems like
Yes, you are. You absolutely bananas. Why? Because they just found Sly Stones off the goddamn street. But Aerosmith and them motherfuckers got castles over in Europe. They got they just doing was not robbed.
Hey, Cut.
That's the difference.
Hey, Cut. Going back to being the devil's advocate, right? So within this whole thing, right, is it possible that these people got involved with other people outside of Clive Davis? Just by intense.
You mean got involved with other people?
Absolutely.
It could be. We don't know. We don't know anything. You know, all we do know is motherfuckers was crying and left down bad after he got done with him. Let's go.
So my thing
Okay,
is,
go ahead.
does Clive Davis own the publishing?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what he did.
Columbia Records under Clive Davis's presidency. Columbia advanced the millions and took control.
So Columbia owned the publishing and everything. You know they ain't fucking around. Let's go.
Of shipping their vinyl to stores. But right after Clive got pushed out in a corporate shakeup, the machine he helped build tightened the noose. Columbia systematically choked off Stax's distribution. They stopped shipping records to stores and froze Stax's cash flow because Stax was legally locked into an exclusive contract. They couldn't go anywhere else. Stax was forced into bankruptcy, and the major—
Damn! Did y'all even know about that? Damn, they just choked them out.
Cocaine's hell of a drug.
Let's go, dog.
major labels
listen,
swept
man,
in during the fire sale.
Hold on, time out. I don't like one-sided shit. I know. I want to hear the whole story. Now, straight smoke,
hold
can
up,
only
wait
be
a
one
minute.
devil's
These
advocate
niggas-
over here. However,
I'm sorry.
I got a reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because there's always a underlying thing: gambling, drugs, and when you enter gambling and drugs, you're into the underworld. Am I correct?
Thank you. Hear me? Yep.
I'm gonna
me?
mute up. I just want to throw that out there.
What was you about to say, Straight Smoke or Sister Betty? You remember Stax?
Yeah, they was cocaine.
What?
So he
Niggas
was
was gangsters back in the days, bro. I mean, the music business ain't nothing but gangsters. It's worse than the streets. What are we talking about right now? Let's keep all that.
Hey,
So he was competing.
Hey, oh, go ahead, Sister Betty. I'm sorry about
No,
that.
I was asking you, Cuddy. He was competing with Barry Gordy then, right?
No.
No?
He was paying Barry Gordy. They were distribution for a lot of different independent record labels.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And then you got to understand what's happening. They was doing that.
Damn.
Ain't that crazy?
I
Look,
didn't know
check
that.
this out. Check this out, though. Let's keep it 1,000. Let's go back. This is why people think of the mafia as being Italian. But before, it was passed down to the Italians, just like the scams was passed down to the Somalians. Before all of that was done, the small hat ran the mafia. They just grew executively. See, they got out of this shit, right? They got out of this shit.
5'4", quiet, brilliant with numbers. 5'4", came to work for him in The Wealth. A skinny kid from Brooklyn named Meyer Lansky came to work for him in 1921.
Came to work for the big dude, and he was not Italian. This is before the five families even got the thriving for real. They only thrived because these people left that shit, and where the fuck did they go? They said, man, we can get more money. Jacking niggas. Let's go.
To buy up their priceless master tapes for pennies on the dollar.
Did y'all know Stax was the biggest independent label in American history? And Michael Jackson was gangster. See, he knew back then. So look, Isaac Hayes, he was the first black man to ever go platinum. First black man to ever go double platinum.
Understand, man. Stax had Isaac Hayes, dog. That's crazy work. Michael Jackson, what did Michael Jackson? See, that's why they hate that man, Michael Jackson. Let's go.
In American history. And Michael Jackson was gangster. See, he knew back then. So look, Isaac Hayes, he was the first black man to ever go platinum. First black man to ever go double platinum. And he did it within months, they say. Within 1 month. See, they didn't want nobody to know that Memphis was doing that. He was out doing the labels, the major labels in Memphis. We've been the independent game, bro.
Became the definitive
We need the devil's advocate.
Wow.
Any responses?
No.
Because why? Niggas was down bad. This nigga got Gucci's
I'm gonna
on.
wait.
Go ahead, straight smoke. You got, man. You don't have to wait. We don't
You
want to
want
wait
you
till you
want
got kids.
that?
We don't want to wait till you got kids doing jumping jacks in the background again, nigga.
Oh my God! See how you do? But you want devil's advocate?
Sure.
You want devil's advocate? Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. So it was it was already told to you that he was a what? A lawyer who weaponized contracts.
Absolutely.
Weaponized contracts.
Okay.
Okay. So it is not his fault that you can't read, or you did not check, or you did not have a lawyer, or you did not have period. That's not his fault. That's your fault.
Okay, question. So you say, under your understanding of what you're bringing, he did not victimize anyone.
Oh no, I didn't say he did not victimize anyone. I'm saying he knew what he was doing. You didn't.
And now think about this.
He knew what he was doing. You didn't.
We talking about him going way back to the 40s. The 40s. Man, these niggas, these contracts back then was thick, nigga, like the telephone book, nigga. Niggas is like, man, fuck it, what do I sign? And I understand.
I just did something real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I can wait.
Hey, man, this nigga Straight Smoke got a lag out this world. Son, baby, I see you. Shout out to the goddess. Or the god. I can't see. I got my Ray-Bans on. Hold on, I ain't even seen the Cuddy today. I might as well come out here, show y'all my motherfucking face.
Cuddy, did he start his business or did he buy one that was already existing?
He was the president of Columbia Records.
Okay. So he
That's
came,
what it is.
Well, he was just working, you know, shit.
So he came in as okay, he came in an already established business, right?
Yeah, but he was a master with contract. He was an attorney.
Okay.
So, you know, be like that.
Interesting.
Shout out to everybody, goddamn it, shit. Y'all know who y'all tuned in to.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
And we appreciate y'all. We gonna get back to this.
Blueprint for dismantling independent black wealth. Fast forward to the 90s, and Clive flipped the playbook with the 50-50 joint venture model, backing labels like LoFace saying bad boy. On paper, it looked like he was empowering Black L.A. Reid and Sean Combs. In reality, it was the perfect corporate shock absorber. Street-level hip-hop and R&B in the 90s came with heavy regional politics, real beef, and major liability. By structuring these as joint ventures, Clive provided the bag, but made the sub-labels take 100% of the frontline risk and cultural heat. If things went left, Arista claimed distance. When the records went multi-platinum, the corporate mothership extracted the lion's share of the bread. Maximum cultural equity, zero corporate liability. Now we gotta talk about Clive's biggest star and his deepest tragedy, Whitney Houston. For years, the internet and industry insiders have pushed heavy.
bitch talking too slow.
Theories about her passing. People in the independent media space always talk about the dark side of the business. They bring up things like corporate death clauses. That is the theory that a record
Corporate death clauses, Sister Bethany.
label makes way more.
Yeah, I didn't know if you was about to say something. This nigga Chief on man, technologically inept.
Money when a legendary artist dies compared to when they are.
Oh, was you about to say something, Straight Smoke? Man, you got a lag, man. And not, man, you gotta stop leeching off niggas'
I'm sorry.
Wi-Fi.
It's funny that they would put Whitney Houston before Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, and I seen that Lester Holt interview that Bob Dylan did. You remember that, right?
Right. Yep. To talk about
What
the
did Bob
devil and
Dylan
shit.
say in that interview? Thank you.
Okay, no
Thank
doubt
you.
about
That's
it.
all I wanted to say. You got it. You got it.
But this video was made by a brother, a young brother. Shout out to Baby Bomber, goddamn it. So he ain't gonna really be interested in Bob Dylan more than he's gonna be more interested in Clive Davis's relationship with a lot of so-called black, but we know niggas is Aboriginal. Let's go.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Let's go. Hold on, let me see what they say. We got Wilmore, OG Wilmore Reed is in the building. There's man. We're gonna have a good time tonight, man. Do I need to put the link out there for the elders, man? Because, you know, we don't be always on the live, and I know y'all missed us just as much as we missed y'all. Let me see, man. Where's my motherfucking music, man? I don't give a fuck. I gotta hear some music, man. I gotta have some music playing, man. Gotta have some music playing, man. Oh, shit, what the fuck? They done updated stream. Yeah, this shit's retarded. This shit retarded. Let me see what we gonna listen to.
I'm sorry, the music industry is scary.
It's crazy, huh?
It's scary.
We need to do this. This is it.
Aretha Franklin said it best.
What'd she say?
Aretha Franklin said, when you're in the music industry, it's like a serpent or a snake is coming out of your mouth.
Oh.
Hey, notice she kept it clean. If a serpent or a snake coming out your mouth, nigga, then this motherfucking tail's coming out your ass.
Crazy. Man, oh man.
You know we retarded, Sister Betty. We're gonna have a good goddamn time. Shout out to each and every one of y'all, man.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
We're gonna have a good time, man. Even though we're talking about some pretty historically tragic shit. Let me put us down. Hey, let's give her respect. We gotta be able to see these people. Bam. Let's get it to the side. That better, y'all? Yeah. So we
that looks good.
Let's go.
Are alive, all because of the instant massive spike in streams and album sales. Then you look at the cold reality of that night. Whitney passed away in her room at the Beverly Hilton. It happened just hours before Clive's massive pre-party in that exact same building. They decided to keep the party rolling. The music was blasting downstairs while the police were upstairs handling the scene. That single move fueled decades of talk that the industry viewed her as just another product. But let's keep it completely real. There is zero proof linking Clive Davis to any foul play. None. The coroner officially ruled her death an accidental drowning caused by heart disease and cocaine use. Her tragic end wasn't a Hollywood movie script. It was the brutal reality of deep addiction playing out.
Hold up. Do you understand what they just did right there? That shit is horrible, even to the devil's advocates. That shit is horrible, dog. That shit is horrible. Poor Whitney. Sitting up there hugged up with the motherfucking devil. And the devil's had a motherfucking game on a whole nother level. Shout out to Whitney. And all the loose gooses out there like Whitney. You is retarded. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call Whitney you was retarded, but god damn it, I wouldn't have been hugged up with this motherfucker at all. Let's go.
Caused by heart disease and cocaine use. Her
So they had her looking real pretty. Real pretty. This is the part. This is the visual symbolism. Come on, Straight Smoke. You got something to say? I hear you. Because it's hitting you crazy.
Because I remember all of this. And for anybody of age, they should remember all of this.
But you don't remember this, dog, because it's hitting me a little bit different because I'm looking at it in a different way. That's Whitney Houston, man. That's our soundbird, our songbird. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then when you look at Whitney there with the devil, then you see they done packed her up in the goddamn box truck like Pops had from Friday when he was collecting dogs, nigga. That's crazy. That hurts. Like scooped her up like she was nothing but a pup in the middle of the street. That hits a little bit different to me. I'm sorry. Because I never seen this truck. I would have thought it would have been something like a hearse, some respectful, a van, something, you know. But that looked like what Pops was chasing fucking dogs on Friday and slipping and falling on dog shit to feed Craig and them and shit. All the collard greens, all the hog bars. All the greens, all the sweet potatoes. It's crazy work.
Can you do me a favor, Cuddy?
Absolutely.
Can you do me a can you please go ahead and play that conspiracy theory thing real quick? And I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna sound crazy as fuck.
All right, let's go.
Tragic end wasn't a Hollywood movie script. It was the brutal reality of deep addiction playing out in real time. Clive didn't cause her death, but the industry is definitely guilty of having zero empathy. The real scandal wasn't a hidden plot. It was the pure greed. A room full of billionaires were popping bottles downstairs while the woman who built their empire lay cold upstairs. The show simply had to go on because in this game, they don't love you. They love what you make. What do you think about how the major labels ran this game? Drop a comment below.
How do you describe Clive Davis? Bad Boy Records.
To it.
And then in 1993, he and Clive Davis founded Bad Boy Records. Clive Davis, how do you describe Clive Davis? There's an infomercial about him now, which is a document. It's been called a documentary. And it makes him look like this benign octogenarian that's helped all these rock stars with their careers. But people in the music industry really don't like Clive Davis, most of them. And his criminality is kind of people like the payola scandal. It's against the law.
Clive Davis is the chief creative officer of Sony. And he owns Bad Boy Records, which is Diddy's essentially like music production company. Diddy answers to him because he pays Diddy. Michael Jackson, the day before he died, he was saying, they, meaning Sony, wants me gone because they want to control my music. They want to control my IP. LaToya Jackson also said following Michael's death that Dr. Conrad Murray, who went to jail for prescribing Michael Jackson the drugs that, quote, caused his overdose, was just completely the fall guy. And she said that Michael told her that Sony wants him gone.
Okay. Anybody?
Yeah.
Devils.
Okay. I'm gonna rewind back to your whole Whitney Houston argument, right? Okay.
I'm not arguing shit.
Okay. All right. So what a lot of people don't know is Whitney Houston was the first crash dummy for fentanyl.
What?
I'm telling you.
Look,
who gave Whitney Houston that? That was Ray J.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Let's be real, because you just called one of our icons a crash dummy for fentanyl. And that sounds crazy to me, because she, although she did do drugs, she wasn't saying, yeah, let me crash out on fentanyl. She just wanted a little cane before she can go downstairs and maintain.
I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that was a bad choice of words on my part.
I know.
Bad choice of words. But what I'm saying is that she did not know that she took something that was laced.
But then if she did not know, hold up, wait a minute, no. If she did not know, she's not a dummy that crashed. I wouldn't disrespect
I just said it was a bad choice of words, bro.
My guy.
Okay, I said that was a bad choice of words.
My guy, I apologize. Let's move on. You got it.
But what I'm saying is that she was the first one to get hit with fentanyl. A lot of people don't realize that.
Now, I will give you some real shit on that. Straight Smoke owns something. Hey, is that Black Wolf, man? Shout out to Black Wolf. God damn, man. Man, your business in the building. All of y'all, man. Shout out to each and every one of y'all, man. But with that being said, I got to quit bullshitting with y'all, dog. I gotta quit bullshitting with y'all, man. I ain't gonna front. Hey, Sister Betty, are you with me, sis?
I am. I was listening to you and Straight Smoke talk.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I don't know. I'm dumb in the music industry. That's why I came to ask you this and ask you to go live, because I'm not familiar with, what they actually do. And,
right. And
what their titles are. I don't know the music industry like you.
I got it. Man, I understand. Shout out to you, Sister Betty. We appreciate you. You know what I'm gonna do? Remember what me and you and ChiefHoliday said we was gonna do? I'm gonna do it right now. Let's listen to a little music, man.
I didn't know it was all connected like that. I did not know that.
No, and see, Puffy, this is the thing.
Barry Gordy, I didn't know all of them were connected.
And Isaac Hayes, all of it, way back to Isaac Hayes. Early shit. Michael Jackson had control of all of it. He owned 52 to 51% of Sony. He owned all of that publishing.
Wow.
They don't realize that Michael Jackson owned like 12,000 fucking songs. Eminem said some crazy shit about that nigga on a rap song. You know what Michael Jackson did, Sister Betty?
What are you doing?
That nigga went and bought that nigga Eminem's whole catalog.
I'm done.
Shout out to motherfucking Michael Jackson. That's why they hate him so much. That's real GOAT shit.
Wow.
We gotta keep it a thou wow. Man, leave Michael Jackson alone. The nigga ain't never touched no motherfucking kids outside of having fun because he was a big ass kid that thought he was Peter Pan. I don't know what the fuck was real as far as that shit is concerned. Because I always was like, nigga, why you do your nose like that? Nigga, why in the fuck are you white? Vitiligo? I know albinos. My nigga, shout out to Albino Al. Shout out to Gene. Shout out to all my albinos that I love, you know what I'm saying? Because they love me. You know, I done seen albino. I done seen, you know, people with the blotches and shit. Shout out to Quinta. May she rest in peace. And all of my people that just got blotches of skin that just be white and the motherfucker like albino-ish. Shout out to them. I like to refer to you as cheaters. No, I'm fucking with y'all niggas, man. Y'all got to laugh to keep from crying. But, yeah, man, hey, man, I done seen all of this stuff, so I always was thrown off with the niggas saying, yeah, man, I done just turned all the way white. And that shit threw me the fuck all the way off. Like, I can never wrap my head around, like, yeah, it's cool. Michael Jackson just turned all the way white, and that's cool. Nobody else I ever seen in my life do that. Nobody. I mean, nobody. But that's Michael Jackson. Shout out to him. I'm going to quit talking. Hey, but Sister Betty, you remember what me and you and Chief was talking about? We would take like at least a couple minutes and just at least play one, maybe two songs. Well, I'm gonna play one of my songs.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm enjoying it. I'm
gonna play one of the songs that I've been listening to, man, that I really like, man. What do y'all think about Drake, y'all? Oh, it's that Black Wolf, man. What up, Wolf?
You already know I'm fucking with it. Shout out to Drake.
ChiefHoliday.
What up with it?
Hey, y'all smoking, man. Hey, what y'all got going on?
Man, we over here breaking down this Clive Davis and Whitney Houston because Sister Betty wanted to know about it, and we're going to learn together a little something.
That's what's up.
Hey, shout out to the Wolf. Hey, I'm still not convinced. These people are making content to get views, and it's no. I believe. Well, I know that people who don't do drugs are still living, right?
Hey, hold up.
That's what I know.
Okay.
Let's just look at that.
Hey, let me play one of my favorite songs that I've been bumping real quick, and then we'll come right back with a fresh mind and fresh outlook. Y'all ready for that?
Can I get a anything OG? How about that?
Shame.
Oh no, that ain't no shame. That's a good thing. Shout out to my OG. Shout out to Trey Ali. Shout out to fucking Threads, man. We miss all of our brothers, man. Know the real world. The world is out here spinning for everybody, nigga. And sometimes you gotta grab a hold or get whipped up off. Like I said, Another thing. This is sponsored by Wick Vouchers, where niggas can get the flavorless cereals, the eggs, about 8 gallons of milk, Similac that'll never run out, and Juicy Juice. Niggas love Juicy Juice. Shout out to Juicy Juice. But we out of here.
That's a shame.
Let's go. This is one of my favorite songs, man. It's called Shebang. Let's go. Shout out to Drake.
Yeah. Ice.
They might clip us. I don't even give a fuck. Yeah. This is my shit. Let's go.
Manish on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My Manish on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. Manish on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. How much I got? A lot. Don't leave again, I won't. Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson, pussy ass nigga and
don't. Nigga.
Can I forgive? I can't. What do I need? Some head. Shorty keep asking a date. She tryna finesse Poly Market for bread. Where's the beef? It's cooked. Where's the boy? He's booked. Don't even recognize none of these names at the top of the charts. I look. Am I upset? A bit. Last one you dropped was shit. I did press play on that hoe. Mid, skip. What should I take? A trip? Who should I take? His bitch. Tennis lessons with a Nike skirt on and her ass popping out.
Let's go.
Where's a goat? They need one.
Nigga,
the mirror's right here. I see one. My nigga don't know how to pay me back, so he said next had he catches a free one. What kind of clip? Extendo. What kind of switch? Not Nintendo. Y'all hanging out with friends though. They hanging out the window. What's up with gang? We back. What's in my raps? It's facts. She said she miss me all caps. Gotta ain't better than that. What's up with life? It's lit. But I know it get better than that. I know it get better than that. I know it get better than that.
Hey, shout out to y'all.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Manish on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. How much I got? A lot. Don't leave again, I won't. Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson, pussy ass nigga. Don't.
Hey man, shout out to each and every one of y'all. We still in this bitch, dog. Hey, that's my shit, nigga. Hey, that's my shit. That is my shit.
My shit is Janet, shut the fuck up. That's my shit.
Oh yeah.
That go hard right there.
Oh yeah. Hold up, nigga, with my motherfucking I don't know if y'all been on my motherfucking TikTok. My TikTok be rocking. Hey man, shout out to TikTok. I like TikTok, man. I must start doing a lot more on TikTok, man, cause I can turn that bitch out. You know what I'm talking about? But where the fuck is my TikTok icon? I can't even see that motherfucker. I need my glasses fixed. I need to talk to Dr. Betsy, man. Something wrong with my scripture. You know what I'm talking about? But let me go on over here, man. Show y'all some shit real quick. Cause this shit, man, my TikTok off the motherfucking chain. Let me get this nigga off my
Hey,
shit.
Cuddy.
What?
Real
we gonna
quick.
get back to this wedding in Houston and shit. But I just want to make sure we get a little palate cleanser. A little palate cleanser. Can we do a little palate cleanser? But what? Hey, what you got to say, man? I'm listening to you.
Well, I do know that one person that truly hated and despised that man, that was Barry White. Hated that man.
Hey. Hold up. It's on my Instagram. My bad. I'ma hook y'all up, nigga. Hey, I been on this shit. This shit be crazy work, dog. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. Hold on, man. We doing a little palate cleanser, man. We're gonna do a little laugh, then we're gonna go back to seeing how they pack motherfucking Whitney Houston up in the goddamn dog catching truck. That shit was fucking retarded, dog. I couldn't fucking believe that shit. That shit crazy.
Are we blaming Clive Davis? Are we blaming Clive Davis for Mayweather too?
No, it's a small head brother named Jonah Steinberg or some shit. Y'all niggas, man, y'all gonna have to stop, man. You gonna have to listen, man. Listen, I just gotta be real, dog. We gotta be real, man. You doing too much. You doing too much. Is this my shit? Is this my shit? I think it is. Hold on. Nah, that ain't it. Hold up. I'm fine, my guy. Man, this shit is fucking retarded, man. This shit is tight, man. Y'all seen the little baby? You know what I'm talking about, the little baby?
Not at all.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
No, we can't see it.
Don't
No.
you? I'm asking you, okay. This little nigga is the shit. Alright, let me show you the little baby, dog, because y'all don't know nothing about nothing. And when I seen this shit, I was like, man, shout out to this. Let me see, let me see. I think this is it. This little nigga crazy, y'all. Hey, well, I'm gonna show you this little baby. Here it is, right here. There it is. All right. Check this shit out, dog. This shit crazy as a motherfucker. See that little baby? That little nigga crazy right there. Check it out. This little nigga sick.
All of my out. I did the shooting. That's what I said.
She say, hey, this little nigga is tough. I can't even get a babysitter for this nigga.
Hey, where did he go, man?
How much I got? A lot.
So much bread, twin.
Again, I won't.
Twin, so much bread in my pocket. Anybody try me this? I swear to God, you better not try me till I got that, Bob.
What do I need? Some head.
Twin.
Shorty keep asking a date. She tryna finesse Poly Market for bread.
Hey, hit that bitch, twin.
Where's the beef? It's cooked. Boy, don't even recognize none of these names at the top of the charts. I look.
Who that is, twin?
A
A
bit.
little bit, y'all got me back to y'all think y'all can mess with me.
I did press play.
Twin, I play his album. This.
What should I take? A trip? Who should I take? His bitch.
I got your girl coming to the crib and she look, she took.
You're sick.
Hit that dance, twin.
Hit that dance, twin.
Twin, all I see is me. I'm running to the city. I'm the ice in the city.
Hey, I be seeing some crazy shit. This little nigga crazy, though. Check him out.
It ain't nothing but I cut her off last night and get another one.
So what you saying, ho?
You know I'm the man, ho. You ain't but a bird, I'ma leave you right.
Ho? Got a man, ho. Hope he understand, though.
You ain't nothing but a creeper, baby. I'm just saying, you didn't say what I say.
Hey, she over there cutting up with that little nigga, man. For real. She over there cutting up. Shout out to her and the AI and what she doing with her son. I think it's awesome, dog. Check him out.
Twin, hey, hold on. What I say, yo? I got old price for the money. I got rider on my whole ass. Got my lab, I pop them. Twin, I'm shopping on this. I just got a new old. Yeah, it's seafood. Smoking you up. Cause all I got is good gas. Twin, where your clothes? I ain't talking about none of that, twin. What's up?
That little nigga crazy, man. I'm telling you, she dope. She dope with her son.
He's so cute.
And get another one. So what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. You ain't but a bird, I'ma leave you right there, ho.
I got a man, ho. Hope he understand, though.
You ain't nothing but a creeper, baby. I'm just saying, though. What I say, it ain't nothing to cut that bitch. Oh, snip, oh, snip, oh, put your scissors on. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch up.
That little nigga crazy, dog, man. She got an AI doing the boy crazy. I'm gonna give y'all one more, man, that made me real laugh about the young man. The young man is crazy.
He's so cute.
He's so damn cute, man, and she got him talking crazy. For real. Oh, nah,
Every
I'm
so
gonna give you
often
another
I
one.
can see the grown man's arm.
Here we go. Here we go. Hold on.
What do you tell them?
Quit worrying about the next motherfucker business so much. That's what you do.
Hold up. Hold up. There we go.
Your family? About the people that stay in your household? What do you tell them?
Quit worrying about the next motherfucker business so much. That's what you do. You worry about the wrong motherfucking thing.
And what else? And you say it with your chest too. Make sure they don't ask you again. What else do you tell them?
Stay out of motherfucker business. That's how the graveyard got started.
So that's how the graveyard got started.
Understanding it. I bet the first motherfucker that was in the graveyard was in a motherfucker business. I bet you any kind of money. The first time they put a bitch in the grave,
And when someone is asking you,
That little nigga crazy. That little nigga is crazy, man. The way she doing it, man, is crazy. I got to tell you. Man, I keep saying it's the last one, but it's probably not, man. This is funny.
oh my God.
you finna do you.
What?
You finna do you for a while, too. So you need to motherfucking me take you some motherfucking me stool soft meat.
Why would you say that?
Some motherfucking me, milk of magnesium.
Ooh.
Some motherfucking me. Some motherfucking me.
What did you do? What did you do?
Better drink a lot of water.
What did you put in my drink?
I give you the best motherfucking me Play-Doh. If you want to, man. If you want to.
James, what did you put in my drink?
You okay?
He's sitting at the door with a bottle of X-Lax on her motherfucking head.
I'm done.
Oh man, let me show you one more and I'll leave it alone, all right? All right, two more. Because the little nigga's just so cute and funny. It's crazy.
Because now people are asking, can you read?
Can I read?
They want to know, can you read?
Can you walk? What the fuck is you talking about?
But damn, I didn't say you couldn't read. I know you can read.
Can I read, motherfucker? You think I'm Kunta Can't tell you some motherfucker?
They in the comments saying you can't read.
You think I'm a motherfucking slave or something, nigga? Nigga, I can fucking read, nigga. I can read Harry Potter, nigga. I'm finna read a page of Harry Potter.
See, this is why I did not want to put you on here.
That nigga said, I can read Harry Potter, nigga. I'm finna read a page of Harry Potter. Oh, man, this little nigga is crazy. Sister Betty. Huh?
All right, it's a hot mess.
That little dude is a hot mess. But I'm going to be real with you. Man, when I seen this, the Drake one, and this one right here, I was no more good. This young man, this lady in this AI is ridiculous, Look at your guy.
Love me, let me hear you say you never leave me. Ooh, girl, that would make me feel so right. Let me hear you tell me you want me. Let me hear you say
Look at his little feet.
until the
On
morning
that line, let's go.
Let me tell you about I really need you, baby. I can make
Shut the fuck up, nigga. For once.
Okay, but who is she?
Quit asking so motherfucking much.
Oh.
Hey, that little nigga was grooving like a motherfucker. What?
That
Back on the terrible history of this music industry. Hey, who we got in here still, man? We got ChiefHoliday. Straight Smoke had to get on that here. Shout out to the God. Let's go.
1995.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, am I clear? So, that was pretty funny. But
got
there's
some
a lot going
feedback.
on out here, man.
You got bad feedback, Chief.
Let me try to. Go ahead, I'm gonna switch over.
This nigga, man, is under a goddamn nuclear reactor or something with this motherfucker, man.
Is Straight Smoke still here?
Nah, he bounced. I'll drop the link just in case anybody want to get busy. Want to speak their piece. Speak their speech. Let me get him up out here. I don't know, I might need that. But we over here talking about him. Well, who's the new generation of him? Do you know?
Yeah, because they're going to have to pick another president and nominate one.
All right, here we go. Look.
I always felt that I had to work harder than the next guy. I always felt that I had to work harder than the next guy. I always felt that I had to work harder than the next guy.
He's a different type of motherfucker.
He had a red hot focus. It was nuclear.
Interscope wasn't doing great at that moment.
We come out of the rock and roll world, so I wasn't really understanding hip hop. I'm the first person to admit that.
I need something a little bit more impressive. You know, the next generation of Clive Davis, he still got about 20 years, perhaps. So, of fucking niggas over. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh, man, my bad. Yeah. Hey, man, that's what happens when you, let me see, there we go. Bam, there you are. There. Bet.
Fall Guy. And she said that Michael told her that Sony wants him gone. Which Conrad, they want to die, like music officer of Sony. And he owns Bad Boy Records, which is Diddy's essentially like music production company. Diddy answers to him because he pays Diddy. Michael Jackson, the day before he died, he was saying, they, meaning Sony, wants me gone because they want to control my music. They want to control my IP. LaToya Jackson also said following Michael's death that Dr. Conrad Murray, who went to jail for prescribing Michael Jackson the drugs that, quote, caused his overdose, was just completely the fall guy. And she said that Michael told her that Sony wants him gone.
In that 1995 meeting in Beverly Hills in the home of Clyde Davis, who was responsible for the murder of...
Did you hear what he said? And that's the truth.
Yeah.
In 1995, that's what changed hip-hop into rap music. Hip-hop used to be higher infinite power, healing our people, news correspondence, period. But once they got a hold to it, made it corporate, made motherfuckers do what they say, they wanted to fill the penitentiary, and they was calling it rap music. But we call it R.A.P. They was calling it W.R.A.P. It's a rap. It's a rap. Let's go.
1995 meeting in Beverly Hills in the home.
That Sony wants him gone.
In that 1995 meeting in Beverly Hills in the home of Clyde Davis, who was responsible for the murder of Whitney Houston. I said it. His days are numbered. And there were rappers there from all over the country. They were invited to the home of Clyde Davis, along with members of the CIA, FBI, which they didn't understand why the government was there, including many directors and CEOs of the private prisons throughout the United States was at that meeting in the mansion of Clyde Davis. And they were telling these rappers, you need to create songs talking about killing police, calling black women bees and hoes. You need to get more nasty so we can fill our prisons that we're building. Okay.
Wow.
What are your thoughts, Sister Betty?
I think that's fucking terrible. That industry is the damn devil. It's terrible. Snakes, tigers, lions, and bears is all I can say.
I know.
Jeez.
I know.
They got to make rap songs that call people bitches, and oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And this is the craziest part about it, y'all. It's true. They will elevate you if you're willing to shit on your community, shit on other rappers, other producers. They will literally elevate you if you're willing to do it. And so that's an absolute fact. Now, when we talk about this meeting that he's talking about, right? Could you imagine a rapper sitting in those meetings and then actually leaving out and doing it? So, who do we know that was actually there as an artist or rapper at that time?
Oh.
I didn't hear you, Cut.
What'd you say?
Do we know any rappers that were actually at that meeting?
No, and from my understanding, I'm gonna be real with you. The things that they were saying. Let me ask you, are you there? You sound like he cut out. Are you there? Sound like that nigga cut out.
His mic
No,
is
I mean,
muted.
I was just muted. I got background.
Oh, you was just muted. Hey, yo, ChiefHoliday was just muted. Right?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
What was your question? Say that shit again, so I
Well,
can figure it out, man.
Well, I was just saying that I know that Busy Bone said he was there.
Yeah.
To confirm that. But I thought it was 91. I don't know if the elder, the bishop, got his dates wrong. But I thought it was in 1991 when this meeting happened.
Right.
But we do know about the 91 crime bill that morphed into the 94 crime bill, which filled up these prisons. Absolutely. What was it, Killer Priest?
Bill
No, I'm not glad.
Hey, man, you crazy as a motherfucker.
Look like Killer Priest out here. Boy, you crazy? Never stop playing. Shout out to Killer Priest.
Shout out. Hey, man, once again, I had to be honest. We had to be honest. I had to be honest. I have to be honest with y'all when I tell y'all the truth. The truth is this. This has been brought to you by WIC vouchers. That has fed and sustained a lot of women and their children and niggas who sit up in that motherfucker on the YouTube, the TikToks, but the PlayStation, the 2K, all of that. And while they're indulging on their journey of eating all the baby's food, What food are we talking about that they're eating up from the babies? Are we talking about this shit? Let's go to a bigger portion where y'all can understand what's happening. They're eating all the kicks. They're eating all the life. They're eating all the bread, all the checks, every flavor of checks, all the tortillas, all of the motherfucking milk, all of the cheese. Hold up, wait a minute. Where's the juice? Oh, all the tuna fish, all the peanut butter while they playing their motherfucking game. And let's not forget about the infamous juicy juice. So shout out, like I said, to Wick Voucher. That's sustaining deadbeat punk motherfuckers. Let's go. I'm stupid as a motherfucker, dog. This shit is fucking crazy. Anyway, ChiefHoliday, I think this is not Killer Priest. Let's go.
Prisons that we're building. Okay.
And I'm gonna be real, man. In the last couple years, I didn't know there was rappers in there, and I don't know. I never knew that. Outside of, you know what I'm saying, Busy Bone being the first person, and then Bishop being the second person. Let's go.
You know what's crazy during that time? I can recall when that gangster music came into play.
That's it.
And how they, you know, I don't know if the guys rapping it really knew, but they created the atmosphere.
Yes.
But it went from, I remember guys wanting to wear like the African chains around their neck
Yes.
and dancing and the haircuts, flat tops, Kid and Play,
Flat top, yeah.
Kwame, to the really thugged out and just
Hip hop to rap. Hip hop to rap.
remember guys wanting to wear like the African chains around their neck
Yes.
and dancing and the haircuts, flat tops, Kid and Play,
Flat top, yeah.
Kwame, to the really thugged out and just the gang stuff. And I can recall going into like liquor stores or different places and all they had was blue and red rags.
Right.
It was just like that stuff was on program.
He got his whole situation based off of Clive Davis.
Clive Davis, that's what I was gonna say. So yeah, J Records was Clive Davis.
I think he stepped down.
Was Clive Davis, yeah. Who was really one of the absolute legends in the music industry. I mean, that's like Whitney Houston, you know.
Vlad
he's got a
definitely looks up
catalog
to him.
that's insane.
Yeah, but look how Hurricane Chris is looking. He like, man, fuck that piece of shit motherfucker. Look how he looking though.
But listen though, Vlad is just a new Clive Davis. Clive Davis, they said that this dude his net worth is $850 million. So he's worth probably about 5-6 B. He ain't gonna let nobody know what he really got. You know what I'm saying? So let's pay attention. And when you research him, you go back, you know, people go back, you know, they've been here a little bit, you know what I'm saying? 1800s.
He's been
like
getting
that.
large money for a long time.
Well, it ain't really about how much you make, it's about how much you save and how you invest it. You know what I'm saying? I think we got to show the Kevin Durant thing as well.
I got you.
You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
I
you
said.
know, you right about that, man. I'm glad you said that, man. You're absolutely correct. In fact, this is a perfect time because it's a lot of doom and motherfucking gloom, right?
Right.
So it's a lot of doom and gloom. You know what I'm saying? So let me
Well, I'm just saying though, I don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe either though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Once again, if you give someone money who don't understand taxes, who understand expenses, you understand what I'm saying? Mike Tyson's a perfect example. A lot of people are perfect examples, but their addictions or their things or their lifestyle was not conducive once they stopped playing ball or they stopped fighting. Yeah, those certain things. That money's not coming in the same way no more. So, and then if you owe taxes, how many people we've seen get caught up in taxes?
A lot.
You know what I'm saying? Which is illegal. So I think that needs to be addressed, especially for American sports heroes should never have to be paying taxes. So yeah, I think those things need to be addressed.
That's dope. I got Kevin Durant on the screen right now. Shout out to Kevin Durant, man, because
Shout out to
a
Mama
lot
Durant.
of people don't realize what's going on behind the scenes, man. And there's a lot of failures and shit like that, but there's a lot of success stories. And we ain't even touched the Floyd Mayweather debacle and all of that. So we'll get on that in just a minute. Let's go. Now, what you see on the screen is Kevin Durant, man. You guys don't realize what this man has been doing. It says right here, Kevin Durant might be the best investor in the NBA, and nobody talks about it. His investment portfolio is insane. And it's true. This man invested in Bitcoin holdings with a roughly 50% of returns on a Bitcoin. This motherfucker put $1 million in. He definitely getting 50% every year back. That's crazy work. Shout out to Kevin Durant. How many people ever heard of Whoop? Whoop. I still to this day don't know what Whoop is. But Whoop, this man invested in 2017, when the company was a estimated value $100 million. Now it's worth $3.6 billion. He's gotten 36 times his motherfucking investment, dog. Shout out to the guy. Yo, Robin Hood. Maybe some of y'all know who Robin Hood is. He invested in 2018 in Robin Hood. It was estimated at $5.6 billion. Now it's at $119 billion. 21 times his initial investment. Jeez Louise. He invested in 2017 when DraftKings was estimated at $1 billion. Now it's worth $17 billion. 17 times his initial investment. Overtime, 2018 now valued at $800 million. He has 20 times his initial motherfucking investment. 2017, he invested in Postmates. 70 million was its motherfucking value at the time. Acquired now, they sold Postmates, and it was acquired for $2.6 billion. He made 15 times his initial investment. He invested in 2018 $8.8 billion, right? Not $8 billion. He didn't invest that. Coinbase was evaluated at $8 billion in 2018. Now it's evaluated at $75 billion. He's getting 9 times his initial investment from that. Acorn, 2018. His $250K investment in just Acorn in 2018 is now valued at $2 billion. Shout out to Kevin Durant, man. Shout out to Kevin Durant. You cannot front on him. What is your thoughts, Sister Bethy? What is your thoughts, ChiefHoliday? Let's go.
Man, I didn't know he ever. That's amazing.
This man is a billionaire right now. Not even from basketball.
I know.
I think it's awesome, man. Once again, though, going back to financial literacy, that's some things. Even when they changed the rules on us, right? Turn of the century, we're talking about coming into the 1900s, right? Um, I think, us, the playing field is leveling out. You know what I mean? No pun intended, as far as the players and stuff like that. But it's still players going broke. Think about Allen Iverson, right? Allen Iverson was literally broke, but he had a clause in his Now check this out. He had a clause in his Reebok contract, right? That matured in I want to say 30 years, right? Now the whole time, this money is accumulated in this thing. It's untaxed. You follow me, Cut?
Yup.
And that's how he just bounced back, and now him and Shaq bought. Shout out to Shaquille O'Neal, man, another shrewd businessman. I don't think he's is quite. I don't know. Him and Kevin Durant might be two of the top guys, man, because Shaq be doing this thing as well. But I don't know if he's into tech like Kevin is, and I think tech is, it's up there.
I don't know why they don't come together like off the as a basketball team to. I don't know. Do they have stipulations on what they could purchase and stuff, or no?
You would think that though, but a lot of times, man, these dudes don't be really dealing with each other like that. Or they playing ball. They got shit to do. Think about it. A lot of them young dudes, they come in there getting their money, but they ain't got time for that. They got shit to do. They got to hit the club. They got to go. You know what I mean? They got to go spend this new money. They just not getting paid.
We can really just keep it $1,000, just with one line. Getting one investment got him $2 billion. Period. And that's Acorns, whatever the fuck that is. He invested.
And that was a weekend for some of these guys. That $250,000 is a weekend.
Yeah, Acorn at 2018, he invested $250K. That $250K is valued at $2 billion today.
Wow. How long ago? Let me see. Acorn.
Yes. Yeah, we can see what Acorns is.
That was in 2018.
What?
That he invested at. So that's like 7 years ago.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I think it's dope, man.
All right, he invested in Acorn is a financial technology platform and robo-advisor designed to make saving and investing accessible to everyone. It is the best known for its micro investing approach, which automatically invests your spare change from everyday purchases into diversified, expert-built portfolios of exchange, trade, and fund. This motherfucker. Shout out to this nigga. So we be on the doom and gloom, you know what I'm saying, when we get to talk about these people, man, but these people actually winning until 20, 30 years from now, they be like, man, how you lose it all? I don't know.
Wow, he looks so different.
Who?
Wait a minute, is that Kevin in the picture or no?
No, that's Hurricane Chris. You remember Hurricane Chris?
From the same team? What? Wait.
That young man had a song that was a hit, and it was called Hey Baby. You remember Hey Baby?
I have to hear it.
You had to hear it. You don't remember Hey Baby? What the hell you talking about? Hey Baby?
I can't hear it.
Let me see. Let me see if I can get it.
You right, Chief, about the financial literacy. That's what we actually need. Because everybody knows except us, it seems. Our communities were never taught to invest.
And you remember Halle Berry?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you remember that. That's Hurricane Craig. Let me see if I can find another song that you might like. That
At
you might know.
16 years
You
old.
don't remember? You remember Halle Berry, right?
Yep.
You remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you did. You don't remember Hey Baby?
I don't know.
All right.
What's baby doing? Everybody sing.
Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey. I'm wanna know what we say in the club. Hey baby, white folks, gangsters in the thugs. Hey baby, stunting with a stack of them dubs. Hey baby, riding in the lack with a mug. Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby.
You don't remember that shit?
I don't know why I don't remember that.
Anyway, that's Hurricane Chris's ugly ass. Let's go.
Who is really one of the absolute legends in the music industry. I mean, that's like Whitney Houston, you know. I mean, he's got a catalog that's insane.
Yeah.
Did you and Clive Davis ever interact at all or no?
Yeah, that's in order for me to sign my deal, I had to sit down at a table with Clive Davis, and I had to look at Clive and say, "What do you think about this?" And he was like, "Oh man." That's when they signed the check. And then I had to go to like a bunch of parties with Clive Davis, like parties that I didn't even understand. It was just like people that I didn't know who they were, just a bunch of like millionaires and billionaires and houses that didn't even look real. And Clive Davis used to tell me, just you stand right here, put his arm on my shoulder and say, "Don't move." Everybody come by, they take pictures. Gotta think I'm 16, 17, so it's still kind of strange to me.
The other part of that is
What are y'all thoughts? This shit crazy, ain't it? In this, let me drop the link just in case y'all want to fuck around and join with us. I know everybody ain't got no time to deal with all the nonsense, but shout out to y'all. The opportunity's there for y'all.
I know she probably got this probably got some good info. 411
No
on
doubt.
the Clive Davis.
I know, you know, hey, let's go.
we never talk about what Clive Davis did to Milli Vanilli, because those were young black men, but they looked a certain way and they were too pretty. But we have these big old fat black guys that can really sing. So we're going to have them sing, but we're going to put Milli Vanilli up.
I see you, Nate.
It got
Shout out to the
discovered
guy.
that the scam was happening. Clive Davis didn't lose a Grammy. Milli Vanilli did. Clive Davis wasn't shunned. Milli Vanilli was. Clive Davis went on and made Bad Boy, made J Records, gave Usher a record deal, built LaFace Records, did everything he wanted to do without any consequence or recompense to what he did to those young boys who were out front through no fault of their own, who were forced into that situation, and the fat black kids who were in the back singing.
Did he struggle with the idea of...
Do y'all even understand what he was just talking about? Milli Vanilli, y'all remember the lip sync people that
Yeah,
won the
lip
motherfucking
singers.
Grammys? Yeah. He's like, man, Clyde put all that shit together. Let's go.
coming out publicly, was that something that you talked about at all?
He wasn't going to come out and say this to the world. And he had a lot of lady fans, and he told me that he just didn't want to upset the world.
I would open myself up to the possibility of a relationship based on the person and not on gender.
Patti LaBelle revealed how Clive Davis forced Luther Vandross into the music industry's darkest secrets. The legendary singer...
What?
Wow.
Yuck. Let's go. Goddamn.
exposed how Luther started as a clothes thief who manipulated his way into Patty's inner circle.
He was so interested in Patti LaBelle and the Bluebells. We're at the Apollo Theater, and the doorman came up to my room and said, "There's a Luther Vandross who said he wants to be your fan club president."
But Luther's desperate need for acceptance led him straight into Clive Davis's web of control and manipulation.
Can't face the curtain opening and them saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, to host the 2nd annual Soul Train Music Awards, Dionne Warwick and Luther Vandross," and the curtain opens, and I'm 90 pounds heavier than I was the previous year.
From stolen outfits to secret industry partnerships, Luther's story revealed how powerful executives preyed on vulnerable artists who would do anything for fame. So let's get into it. Luther Ronzone Vandross Jr. was born April 20th, 1951, in New York City, to Mary Ida Vandross, a nurse, and Luther Vandross Sr., an upholsterer. Growing up in Manhattan's Lower East Side in the Alfred E. Smith public housing development, Luther's childhood was filled with music from the very beginning. By age 3, he had taught himself to play piano by ear, displaying the natural musical talent that would define his entire life. Luther's world changed forever in 1959, when his father suddenly passed away after spending time at the beach. Luther was only 8 years old, and this profound loss would shape both his music and his emotional development. The young boy turned to music as an escape from grief, and throughout his life, he would carry that pain with him, often saying he was filled with sadness whenever he saw father-son relationships depicted on television or in films. Music was embedded in the Vandross family DNA. Luther's oldest sister, Patricia, sang with the Crests, a doo-wop group consisting of 4 neighborhood boys, and Patricia. They were on the brink of success when asked to go on a countrywide promotional tour, but their mother, Mary Ida, refused to allow her daughter to travel with 4 men.
Leola Brown, Bobby Brown's sister, has said on several occasions that she was beaten. They saw her body. She didn't just die in a tub, like she was beat up. Her and Clive had a fight 2 days before.
Oh shit, you hear this shit? This shit crazy. What the fuck?
Hot mess.
Yes.
They saw her body. She didn't just die in a tub, like she was beat up. Her and Clive had a fight 2 days before. And from what I was told, Bobby Christina was present for some of that fight. And from what I was told, Bobby Christina was present for some of that fight. And then the next thing you know,
all these
she's
deviants
dead. Ray J was the
What'd she say?
last person.
All these people were deviants, Luther Vandross included.
Man, you just had me slob on myself just laughing at your ass. He said, Cap, how you know for sure, nigga, you wasn't there?
She wasn't either.
You hear me? You hear me? You hear me?
Shout out to Biden. Let's go.
And to see her alive, he let the drug dealer in, but she was sober, right? But he let the drug dealer in that gave her the shot, and Brandy was the one that found her. But you know, they pledge allegiance to Clive too. He needed her back, but he needed her back and under his control. Thing with her name on it is strictly for the purposes of financial gain for those who have access to her estate, including Clive Davis.
Including Clive Davis.
Clive Davis. This ain't a film to celebrate Whitney Houston. This is a film to, pay the piper.
The hottest ticket around.
They won't even give me a permit for the parties, man. They don't want me to throw the parties no more. But we ain't gonna stop. We're gonna keep on having fun, bringing people together from all walks of life. You're gonna hear about my party. They're gonna be shutting them down. They're gonna probably be arresting me, doing all types of crazy things just because we wanna have a good time. you know, whenever you bring up a different element into people's environment, things that broaden people's horizon, people get intimidated. There's a lot of people out there that feel intimidated by it. It ain't nothing but break it down, racial.
Hey man, shout out to Bay Bomber TV. God damn it, man. That brother put together something that was pretty encompassed a lot of things we started talking about and much more than we expected. Shout out to Bay Bomber TV, dog. What you think about that, Sister Betty?
Well, Jack got a lot of information, and a lot of it be sounding true.
It be sounding true, but
I just don't know if it is. But I mean, she be right on it. I'd be scared for my life if I was her, cause she be dropping
yeah.
some shit.
I mean, she be dropping it, and it be just seeming so matter of fact.
Yeah.
Right. And she ain't seen nothing. Just be talking about shit
Well,
she done heard like everybody else. Hey, so but listen though, and that's how she gets paid though, from going on these interviews and saying this stuff or whatever, right? Whether she made it up or just heard it. But here's the problem I have with everything, right? All the people that we talking about are deviants. So I'm not sweeping this under the rug. And we all, and if we've been around longer, some of us been around, we've heard rumors and certain things, right? But for the most part, drugs and a fucked up lifestyle causes problems. This is the story of why we can't take accountability.
Okay, all right.
That's all I'm saying. Let's just keep it
Hey,
real.
we agree. I agree with that. But what does that explain? TLC, some of the other people. What about Hurricane Chris? Well, no, maybe not Hurricane Chris as an example. Maybe something, someone else.
No,
But yeah.
I don't know.
What about
Everybody's
Isaac
situation or
Hayes?
whatever, right? But
And
I
then
do know.
and hold on. And then they put Luther Vandross as just somebody that was just out there so desperate.
I mean, I stand to say what I'm saying. Luther Vandross was a deviant, so I'm not listening to that.
That nigga said
I'm
a
the devil's
deviant.
advocate tonight. I told y'all. Listen. How about this? There's not an artist that I've seen today that has any type of integrity, and so I can't look back and see that any of these other ones right here have any type of integrity or that we saying that's standing up for the people. And then I'm also going to say the CIA was long in the hip hop long before '91. Let's just be clear. So let's not go. We can go back when we were pushing the whole African thing on us, like you know what I'm saying, in the late '80s and all that shit. So let's just be clear. I'm gonna say back into the '70s. Yeah. And that's
You
just
know
what
who
it
you
is.
talking? This nigga is riding a skateboard at 50 miles an hour. This nigga's riding a skateboard at 50. Sister Betty, what do you think about some of the stuff I brought to you today?
I think it was great. It's just that is still a little bit more unanswered question because, like, everybody has their own conspiracy theory, but it's like it's half truth and half not true.
Right.
But it's good to know. I think the fear is just um, claiming that Clive is responsible, but I don't know.
Right. I
And
got you.
you know, and nobody's gonna say he needs to take accountability. He's dead now.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah, it's past. So, yeah, you right about that. You right about that. You right about that. But yeah, when we get to talk about that stuff, that shit crazy. Man. And next time I think we're gonna get into Floyd Mayweather, man. Me, I'm gonna be honest. I am I heard. Put in a nice good 11 hours today. And got on because Sister Betty called and said, hey, go live, goddamn it. Shout out to
That's
Sister
right. I
Betty.
sure did. Everybody happy you back because they want Colt Figure back on the news, but I know you got to get your schedule right first.
No doubt. We about to start doing some interviews with people and all kind of different shit we got planned. So, but with this being said, man, hey, ChiefHoliday, are you there, my nigga? God damn. Shit. Yeah. You better say something, 'cause I'm about to get ready to end this and get my ass in the bed. You know what? I'm gonna go.
Tomorrow Sunday. Yep, it's
got
almost 2:00 in the morning here.
I got some almond milk. I'm about to eat some damn Lucky Charms with the poison on it, 'cause it just man, poison. Don't poison taste good and shit? All the poison tastes good. I don't know.
I'm done.
Hey, and then they tell you, yeah, you got the high blood pressure because your granddaddy wasn't shitting. He gave it to you, nigga. Instead of you motherfuckers got shit in all kind of everything. But anyway, I digress from that. ChiefHoliday, I'm about to get ready to end this. You want to say anything to the people? Shout out to Nate. Shout out to Jen.
Buddy.
Shout out to who else?
Say no to drugs.
America. Say no to drugs.
I just heard some bullshit. Not say this, not a, and you know these companies. Okay, like you put up money, you want your return, your ROI, your return on your investment, right? Just saying. So some of these people messed up their own careers and messed up their own money. I just gotta say that. But the crazy part about it is if you've seen it happen to people in the same lane that you in, singers, ball players, same league, same teams a lot of times, and then you see it, why would you do it? That's my only question. Why would you do it? You see it didn't work for them. Why would you follow in their same footsteps? That'd be my only question. Can anybody answer that question? Cut.
Hey man, everybody
That's a
got
real
that.
question.
Everybody got that Superman mentality. It can't happen to me type deal.
Wait a minute, but they say it happened to several people. Like the same thing. Like it ain't the one person. Oh, it only gonna happen to Luther. Oh, it ain't gonna happen to me. No. So
Isaac Hayes, Sam Cooke, he goes back.
Think about it. You see what I'm saying?
Hey man, but what they say, there's a fool born every day.
I blame people like the Diddler.
as a bridge.
Well, I mean, not even. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why not teach the right way to do business? You know what I'm saying? Not be like, okay, we're gonna give you $1 million for your publishing. Think about it. When you give somebody $1 million that they never had no money like that or whatever, like, go ahead. They're not understanding what's going on with their publishing. They don't even know what the fuck publishing is. Think about it.
That's real.
So, or perpetuity, or any of these things, bro, they just like they'll sign anything to get that $1 million, $100,000, $50,000, $10,000. Bro, people are sign. I know people are signed for less than $10,000, bro. What are we talking about? Because think about it, like that's the NBA. Anything people do anything to get in the NBA.
anything to get in the NFL. And there's only a small percentage of people that get in these positions.
Oh, let me go over here real quick.
And these Negroes get up in there and fuck up everything. Fuck up generational wealth. Mayweather, come on, bro. Tell me, no. I've been saying it for a long time, bro. Should have been tapped in. But you know, when people be when your mind ain't right, bro. Like I wish best for people. So I know people tried to holler at him and tell him better ways of doing things, but you be arrogant. That once again going back to niggas being their own world. They be like, man, all you niggas is hating. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he was making the dumbest investments ever. Based off of what you like to do. That's crazy.
Look,
you know what I'm saying? Huh?
I forgot. The other day we was talking about the Greater Israel Project. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You see that? That's their goal right now. As of right now, is the Greater Israel Project. And that right there encompasses Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, Iraq, Iran, Israel, of course, and Egypt as well.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
How does that benefit us? Or does it
I
not
don't know.
benefit?
I really don't know. I can't even call it really, to be honest with you. But all I can say is there's been a new round of bombings, you know, as of today. As far as it, you know, us making sure that we clear the way for the, you know, Greater Israel Project. You know what I'm
So
saying?
I don't like the we. We're not French. So let's start there. Yeah. We didn't do shit. No. Let's start there.
That's
You
right.
gotta, like for real. Think about it. Like, so no. We don't condone none of this.
That's right. That's
Cause I
right.
feel like shit. Me and you could have went and negotiated better foreign policy than these fools. See, once again, if you do right business, good business, you know what I'm saying? When we're talking about it, doing good business, it makes good business, and everybody's happy because nobody's being taken advantage of. See what I'm saying? I think that if you do good business, you're gonna do business for a long time, and you can create generational wealth. You know what I'm
Check
saying?
this out. Check this out real quick.
U.S. and Iran are trading attacks in the worst fighting since the ceasefire, threatening to derail the peace process. Jeff Paul has more tonight from Tel Aviv.
U.S. Central Command has released new video it says shows the strike against Iran on Friday in retaliation for Thursday's drone attack on a cargo ship in the Strait of Hormuz.
Do you consider the ceasefire to still be in place?
I don't like the fact that they took a shot yesterday, actually 4. We knocked down 3 at a ship. Not an allied ship, but a ship, a very expensive ship, but it took a little beating. They shouldn't be doing that.
Then on Saturday, Iran struck back, launching drones at Bahrain, a close U.S. ally and outspoken critic of Tehran. And separately, British maritime security officials say an oil tanker was hit by a projectile, also in the Strait of Hormuz. Together, it's the worst escalation between warring sides since the two signed an interim peace deal. And now they're accusing the other of violating that agreement.
I'm not sure that abandoning talks with them would be appropriate, but President Trump has put them on notice. If you don't keep up your end of the deal, we will continue to bomb you and hold you accountable.
Negotiations over a final agreement are still underway, including the future of Iran's nuclear program. Under the interim deal, the two nations have 60 days to work out those remaining details.
These motherfuckers ain't bullshitting. They are not bullshitting. You know? Hey, in this.
Peace.
Hey, Ines.
Hi, Sister Bethy. How are you?
Hey, girl. I'm good.
Well, peace to y'all. Peace to Chief Holiday. Peace to you, Cut.
Hey,
What's that?
girly. What do you think about what we brung so far?
Well, the one thing that that man was talking about how he was with Clyde Davis at 16 years old. You know, I was looking at an old interview where he did with Larry King. Did you know that Clive Davis liked men?
Yeah, yeah, he was definitely. Yeah, that's why they brung up Luther
Yeah,
and
but
a lot of
I've
other
never
people.
heard that
Me
before.
either. Me
He
either.
said the video in the video. He said it himself a long
He
time
said it
ago.
himself.
Did you
He
hear
said
that?
I heard
Wow.
it after he died. All this time, I had never seen that video before until after he died. And then he's talking to Larry King saying, yeah, I done had 2 long-term relationships with them, you know, and that's what he prefers. I
Yep,
never knew that.
yep.
So that's where Luther comes in and
Hmm.
the young boys.
Right.
So
What do
anyway, I
you
just thought I saw
have?
that.
Have you seen this Greater Israel map?
I think I seen it, and it's somewhat
This,
like the
this
whole Middle East.
what we're doing is we're investing in this right here. This is you want to see one of the shoulders of. Let me show you one of the Israeli soldiers' motherfucking patches on their military gear. Boom. You see that? Isn't that the Greater Israel map right
Yeah,
there?
that's it. Yeah,
Isn't that it right there?
yeah.
They are on a mission, sir. And I mean, ma'am, and
Hmm.
how in the fuck are they? Who are God's chosen people? The question people never asked was,
What God?
what God?
That's crazy.
Shit, straight up,
God
nigga.
told you to go.
These motherfuckers, boy. Anytime you read some of their religious texts and they say Jesus Christ is burning in a whole bunch of flaming hot doo doo and semen, that's crazy.
I just was looking at where all these countries did some report, and they're like upset with Israel because they killed, was it 200,000 children or something like that? And so you
Man,
got to
and
ask,
it's
what God told you to do that?
man. Man, Beelzebub, I don't know. I
No,
don't
not
know,
I'm not
sis.
trying to be mean to nobody, but I'm just saying, I mean, it's not us, it's not conjecture because they just came out, I think it was the UN or somebody, and they just did a whole report and they ended with some questions like, what are you guys thinking type of thing. And 200,000 children have been confirmed to have been done away with. And what God would tell you to do that?
Now tell me this. If Is this considered anti-Semite or anti-Shemite?
Shem. Okay, who's Sim?
Nope. Sem is without the human element. The H is gone.
Okay.
See?
Cap.
I didn't say cow. I didn't say cow. Which one is it then, nigga? Cap? You out here busting caps and shit. What do you think about this map right here of what they are? Like I said, man, it's a playbook. This is coming from Theodore Herzl. from way back. This is something they wanted for a long ass time, and they're executing it right now because it's the beginning of a new age, and they're planning for the next 100 years.
Right. And that's
So
why the merging of the military is
And
so
I
important.
thought you was gonna say cap.
I will have to say that, but I'm saying so what? Now what?
So now, so what you need to do is you need to sit your ass down and buckle your motherfucking seatbelt.
I mean, well, we need to know what's going on because apparently they've been working on this since RF or JFK was assassinated. This
Let's
Johnson, okay, go on.
no, please finish what you're saying, sis. I'm sorry.
Johnson was our first Jewish president. And so ever since then they've been working on, you know, stuff and to the point now where you can't say anything about them. You can't do anything and they're merging the militaries and it seemed like it all started off with a president being assassinated right in front of everybody's face.
This is Theodore Herzl. They've been planning this shit since 1860. God damn. The
Okay.
motherfucker died in 1904.
So
He
not
is the
1960 but 1860. All right.
1860. I'm sorry about that. And
No,
he
no,
is
no.
known as the father of modern political Zionism. This is, like I said, man, some of this shit ain't no fucking prophecy. It's a playbook. Motherfucker got on his goddamn shoulder. What they like, we here to take. That's on his shoulders. We're here to take. I wonder what the fuck that shit say. I wonder what that shit say. I bet it's diabolical. But anyway, I just wanted to point out that Donald Trump has officially attacked them people over there using our bread. We just been attacking motherfuckers over around the world for about 15, 20 years,
Well,
dog.
unfortunately, we now have to admit that Donald Trump is also a Jewish president as well. And so we didn't know that. Yes, we have to take a deep breath and now got to figure out.
I did.
You knew that?
No. I don't agree with that. Cap!
No, listen. You got him with that thing on his head. He kissed the wall. They
He did that.
he did do that. He
He
did kiss
did
the
that.
wall.
He
Yeah.
did that.
And then you got the man. Who's that man
Everybody
that's
kissed the wall. All of them did.
Facts. Facts.
All the everybody. All of them. Charlie
Everybody.
Kirk. All of them.
To
Little
the
sister.
hold up to the
Every preacher,
$5
every pastor.
to the Indian tribes. Everybody goes over there to the Indian tribes, the 5 civilized tribes. They civilized because they kissed that wall.
okay. So they've been in control for a long time. I mean,
But this
but
is the thing about Donald Trump. I don't think he initially was on this. I think they they snatched that man by his nuts after the first 30, 40, 60
right.
days in office because he was really headstrong. He wanted to
Yeah.
get busy and shit turned. And it was like, yo, and then within like 6 months to a year, we was like, oh shit, this motherfucker's over there. And then we started looking at his son-in-law that's married to
His
you
daughter.
know, yeah, you know what I mean? So it was a lot of
I
that play
mean,
over there.
maybe he was a Jewish president because we also have like where he was having some kind of dinner and a man went up there talking about he's the first Jewish president with 2 non-consecutive terms, right? And Donald Trump's like, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking he thought he had more control until, like you said, after those 30, 40 days, because remember the first 30, 40 days, he was like, they don't tell me what to do. I tell them what to do. What you talking about? Remember he was doing all of that?
Man, they
Then
was
all
like,
of a sudden
shut
he
your
switched
ass
up.
up.
Yeah. Exactly.
Shut your ass up, motherfucker. You do
And he
nothing.
did. Go
Hey,
on.
man, they said, hey, man, we could have took your ass out before you came this motherfucker. We just playing with you. One. Number two, we hit your ear. You didn't hear us? Number two, man, your son-in-law is us. Man, these people, man, do you understand how many damn children, dog, that we're responsible for? I mean, really, we're funding that, no matter what. And then these motherfuckers got the audacity to say, yeah, we don't need USA. We just need now a military partnership.
Wait a minute. So technically, they already have a military partnership. They just said now they're going to share intelligence. So that was
They're
the
gonna
thing.
share.
So,
No. They got an office and a floor at the Pentagon. Now they want half of the Pentagon.
And they can overrule a president's directive.
Absolutely.
So that's control of the
Well,
United
I
States.
mean, but we gotta understand, we've been taken over by baristas, nothing but more than lawyers in entertainment in all industries, lawyers that knew loopholes. From the music industry down to from the music industry down to the deed thefts that's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
right, but who dominates that industry?
Man, we already you want to know who dominates that shit? Wig vouchers. This has been brought to you by Wig Vouchers and all of the good things they've done over the years, feeding these motherfucking deadbeat punk ass niggas sitting up here drinking all the goddamn juicy juice, eating up all the milk, eating up all the kick cereal. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. These motherfuckers been having this shit out for a long time, dog. And then remember General Wesley Clark in 1995 talking about General Wesley Clark. Let me, in fact, see if I can find him right now. Let me see if I can find General Wesley Clark. 7 countries. Alright, here we go. Let me see. I want the video. We want to see it out of his motherfucking mind. Out his mind. Here it is right here. Scroll up. Bam. Here it is. Bam. Check this out.
Right after 9/11, about 10 days after 9/11, I went through the Pentagon and I saw Secretary Rumsfeld and Deputy Secretary Wolfowitz. I went downstairs just to say hello to some of the people on the Joint Staff who used to work for me. And one of the generals called me in. He said, "Sir, you got to come in. You got to come in and talk to me a second." I said, "Well, you're too busy." He said, "No." He says, "We've made the decision. We're going to war with Iraq." This was on or about the 20th of September. I said, "We're going to war with Iraq. Why?" He said, "I don't know." He said, "I guess."
Have you ever heard that before? Sister Bethy, isn't this ChiefHoliday? I'm going to continue to let it play because this is a real 5-star general, Wesley Clark, Defense
Cap.
Secretary. You say it's cap? It happened. It happened.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing it.
Let's go.
I'm just fucking around.
Let's go. You're not being a good devil. Let's go.
So I said, well, did they find some information connecting Saddam to Al Qaeda? He said, no. He says, there's nothing new that way. They just made the decision to go to war with Iraq. He said, I guess it's like we don't know what to do about terrorists, but we got a good military and we can take down governments. And he said, I guess if the only tool you have is a hammer, every problem has to look like a nail. So I came back to see him a few.
Hammer. Do y'all understand this? This has got to, man, it's crazy.
Doesn't somebody say bring down the hammer? No? Okay.
If you understand what America is, Amer means hammer.
Okay.
Amer means hammer. So the Amer means hammer.
Weeks later, and by that time we were bombing in Afghanistan. I said, are we still going to war with Iraq? And he said, oh, it's worse than that. He said, he reached over on his desk, he picked up a piece of paper, and he said, I just got this down from upstairs, meaning the Secretary of Defense's office today, and he said, this is a memo that describes how we're going to take out 7 countries in 5 years, starting with Iraq and then Syria, Lebanon, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, and finishing off Iran. I said, is it classified? He said, yes, sir. I said, well, don't show it to me. And I saw him a year or so ago, and I said, you remember that? He said, sir, I didn't show you that memo. I didn't show it to you.
I'm sorry, what did you say his name was?
Okay, hold on.
Hold up
okay.
7 years. Yeah, of course it took a lot more longer than that, but isn't that encompassing of about 7 years? Somalia and Sudan and all of that shit, they got them people in America doing the goddamn baby theft, baby child care theft.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's pretty much what they've been wanting for years. But what are your thoughts, sis?
Well, he's talking about a long time ago they were trying to get, isn't that who they're going in right now? Is that Lebanon? Am I wrong? What's the other country besides Iran that they're bombing?
Syria.
No, oh, it's Syria as well.
Yes,
But there's another one. What's the other one?
They just went into. I mean, they're in over Iran right now. They're trying to encroach more in Iran. They're in Baghdad. They're in Kuwait. They're in Israel, Jordan. They just started getting busy with. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
think they're in Lebanon. I think they are bombing Lebanon. I think
they're bombing Lebanon as we speak. Lebanon.
that's right. And this video right here is old. Is what I'm saying. He was talking about it long time ago, and
That's
right now they're bombing Lebanon.
Okay,
And
come on, okay, keep going. Cook.
Well, I'm just saying that like every time that they try to pull back out of Iran try to try to be cool with these people, they go and bomb Lebanon, and Iran's like, no, as long as you keep messing with those people, there are no talks at any table. So that's it. That's all I have to say. It's like, this is old. This video you playing is old, and this is happening right now.
Absolutely. It was shortly after 9/11. Shortly after 9/11. What are your thoughts, Sister Bethy?
This shit is wild.
Really crazy, isn't it?
It's wild. I thought just the other day that everything was supposed to be a little stable, and next thing you know, boom, they did.
Stable your ass. What got Trump bending over? You think? I'm gonna tell you.
Well, I think that, remember when he lost the term, right? I believe he could have won that term, but he didn't want to agree to have to do what Biden is doing. So he'd take the next presidency.
Well, I tell you what, let me show you something here. We cooking, so I can't just leave while we cooking on real shit. Let me bring up. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. Let me show you. This is something that you gotta see. I'm listening, brother, but I was about to play something. Let me play
All I
this.
can say is, get down and lay down.
Where do you see this man? This man is the motherfucking Viking of all Vikings. When the Anglo-Saxons say, "Hey, we're Goyim," let's go.
All the shit that they've done, they sold their secrets. Netanyahu lied. I can't ignore all the shit that they've done. They sold their secrets. Netanyahu lied to us about weapons of mass destruction. We fought all these fucking wars. My friends have died over there. Like, you know, and I just look at what they provided us with, and it's fucking, it's not nothing. It's like a negative, you know, it's not, even if they just didn't do jack shit, that would be, you know, bad, but they've actually done things to hurt us over and over and over again. So like this whole thing of they're our greatest allies, just complete fucking bullshit. And, you know, we send them $100 billion, then they send AIPAC $100 million, and then they distribute it to our politicians, and every politician is a little fucking AIPAC handler walking around telling them what to fucking say and how to vote. And it's just like, look, I'll donate like $100,000 to politicians, you know, and they call me up like, hey, you need anything? Like every week. I don't need shit. I fucking sit on my ass. I don't do anything. I don't care. I don't fucking break any laws. I don't need any favors. Like I just gave it to them because I didn't want to see any more fucking retard, you know, Democrats in there. I can't ignore.
Now you hear this, man. This is King Anglo right now. Let's go.
Is Israel's plan to use nuclear weapons as a last resort against a country that has invaded or destroyed Israel?
There you go.
It's a deterrent strategy that intended to keep Israel safe.
This is, by the way, this is a country that's not legally allowed to have nukes, by the way.
Right. Right.
So
Understand what they're saying. This man is running for Congress. Let's go.
yeah, rules for thee, but not for me. That should be their fucking motto.
Can't see it. Is Israel's plan to use nuclear weapons as a last resort against a country that has invaded or destroyed?
That's called the Samson Accord. If you
You know, I think this Anglo that you're talking about is a Middle Eastern though.
Yes, he's actually what is it? Palladian or whatever the fuck did he say it was? But do you know how Israel even got nuclear capabilities? They stole it from Pennsylvania. They stole their nuclear stuff from Pennsylvania. And you know what they're doing with that stuff now? And got Trump bent over? I'm going to tell you. Let's go.
To the United States and the West, nuclear weapons at any level, tactical, strategic, EMPs, whatever, are viewed as something that should only be used as a last resort. And even then, very carefully, on an escalation ladder, as they say. With me, I don't care if you start throwing nukes immediately, responsibly, but immediately. And the case that I've been pushing is the use of an electromagnetic pulse weapon or weapons against Iran. Why are we waiting to get hit?
So that is Jonathan Pollard. He is a convicted American-born traitor who stole classified intelligence. Not just,
but he's going to go on and keep and say, because he's an Israeli spy, he says Israel should threaten U.S. with nukes. Who's to say they haven't? And he's not the only one. Let's go.
Information, but intel.
He's not the only one. What are y'all thoughts?
I believe him.
I mean, because behind closed doors, they're like, man, we got that shit too, motherfucker.
Yep.
Man, they can't do nothing. I ain't worried about it. Come on, fam. Like, they better pipe down. That's what they need to do. They overshooting their hand.
Hey man, they been speaking that
Just
shit
saying.
for a long time, man.
And I don't know what that looks like though. Like, dude, can I just think that it can be peace and these things can happen without
No, they
people.
don't want that though.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know about the bloodletting and the bloodshed that they like. Because keep in mind, we know people are being starved to death. We know people, so it's bad around the planet. But the conditions are created, and ultimately, behind every great crime is the same people.
Yep.
So nobody's capable for nothing that these people are doing. And so, what do we have to do to get these people who think Israel first?
Let's go
It
check
needs
it
to be
out.
America first. Make it make sense for us as
Chief,
Americans.
check this out,
Well,
Chief.
it comes from the
Bullshit.
Bible, Chief. They go by that Bible, and
Man, they
Israel.
don't.
Yeah.
They definitely don't believe in no Bible. So
No,
They don't.
but
They
they
don't.
don't. But the Christian Bible tells you Israel's a chosen people, so that's why they
No, no,
choose.
no, no, no. They chosen by who?
Exactly.
by them,
Yeah, let's go.
and then
Let's
okay,
go.
so just check it. We can all convert to
Hey,
Judaism tonight.
who wrote
That
the
doesn't
Bible?
change our race. So
Them.
Exactly.
when did a religion become a race?
Hey, listen, check this out.
Is
They got to
Israel
pipe
threatening
down.
to annihilate all of us unless they get their way, like a spoiled rotten brat at the grocery store at the final little stretch, crying and screaming for a candy bar? If you don't give it to me, I'm
I
just
told y'all years ago when the white boys say, "Hey," that's when shit a church.
going to basically go nuclear right here in the aisle. That's maybe what Israel is going to do. They might go nuclear on us if they don't get their way. Look at this tweet. This is from Ian Carroll. He says Israel is now openly threatening to use nukes against the world. Ironically, this is exactly why they should be disarmed and their future statehood called into serious question. Why the Zionist project should never have begun. Violent tribalism and existential victim narrative is the most dangerous combination possible, and it is fundamental to Israeli identity. There are only two possible outcomes. Either they rule the world and all bow to their chosenness, or they keep picking fights until the whole world turns on them and they are destroyed. The slippery part is that it's not just Israel. They have dragged the entire global Jewish population into this adversarial and unconscionable position, and the real power structure of Israel is dispersed across the global network of Jewish billionaires and bankers that support it and represent the true power of the project. Now, he is referring to this is a message that was put. This is well, just watch this.
Israel's existence is not negotiable, and it does not depend on superpowers or the public opinion. And if they keep pushing Israel to the corner, they are the ones who are going to suffer the most. Israel hasn't used everything that it has. And Israel, on a purpose, did not expose the advanced weapons that it has for a very important reason. We don't want the enemy to know what we are having. And now, at this point, we're just playing around. So, this is the
Playing
clear
around.
message.
With all these kids, you playing around. Let's go.
To those who think that they can annihilate Israel. Behind Israel is existence.
So Israel has secret weapons we don't even know about, and they'll bring them out if they have to. And that is what people are very afraid of, that Israel will resort to using nukes. And the question is, who will they use nukes against? Now, you might think, oh, they're only going to use nukes against Iran. They're only going to use nukes against who? Lebanon, Hezbollah, against the Houthis, against the Palestinians. But remember, the Israelis have a long list of enemies. They've now put Egypt on that list. Turkey is on that list. And the way things are going in the United States, Americans are about to be put on that list. And Israel is proving itself to not be trustworthy.
Huh?
They trying to take Egypt too now?
Well, hold up, sis. Wait
Oh
a
my
minute. Wait
goodness.
a minute. Look at the map. Isn't that part right there Egypt? That's Egypt right there.
That's crazy. Lord.
Yes. Look how they all
And
are
you know
being.
what?
Go ahead, sis.
Well, the one thing that I do want to say regarding this video is he was talking about we got weapons everywhere, right? Now remember when they were talking about them pagers? Do you remember the interview, like the 2020 or like 60 minutes interview?
You remember because I was bringing that. I brought that up yesterday. Where, man, because the truth of the matter is, they bent that motherfucker Donald Trump over slowly
You're
in front
right.
of our eyes, and
Right.
man, with a multitudes of threats. And one of the things that I'm telling you that I'm thinking is one of them is, hey man, remember how we did that for 10 years over there and with pagers and little walkie-talkies and shit and
Hmm.
decapitated a lot of motherfuckers? Yeah, well, we've been doing that for the last 10, 15 years in America, too. Your vast majority of the public may have our shit in it, and we could just push a button.
That's crazy. Well, in that interview, they said that they they said that they could set somebody up like the Truman Show. Do you remember that interview? They said everything will be fake. The store person will be fake. The customers all around will be fake. Everything will be set up, and we will set you up like the Truman Show. This is them bragging about the pagers on 60 Minutes.
There
Like they
you
said it
go.
into our face.
It's not a fucking prophecy, it's a playbook.
Right.
God damn it. Theodore Herzl, 18 something. The motherfucker's wearing the patch in 2026.
Crazy.
That's boots on the fucking ground on it. A thought in yesteryear is a reality and a nightmare in today's time. Just a thought.
When they decide you're an enemy, they will kill you. They will murder you. They will murder your children, and they won't even think twice about it. And every American should be kind of hesitant about that. I mean, really hesitant about that. The fact that, here we are saying our greatest ally is this group of people who, without even blinking twice, would kill your children. They would just shoot them right in the head. The minute they say you're an enemy, they'll shoot your children. And you're not one of them. So if you're not one of them, you're not protected. And even those who are them, there's Jewish people who are Jewish, obviously, and they're if they're anti-Israel, they're suddenly also on the they're in the crosshairs as well. Here's Tucker Carlson talking to Alex Jones about this very thing.
Go ahead.
Okay, she said if they find you as an enemy, they'll kill your children, right? Didn't they have some meeting in Atlanta talking about somebody was their number one threat?
Right.
And then whose kids is out here like that little baby, that little 1-year-old baby that just got shot? Or Cyrus Belton or Carmelo Anthony? What little kids are being kind of strung up? So I just thought that was really interesting what she said.
Right. I get that.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. I sure do.
Okay.
I sure do. Hey. All right, man. All right. I'm going to give y'all an update on some old shit that still some new shit.
PDK. A large response in Williamsburg. The NYPD K-9 unit, FDNY, and Department of Environmental Protection investigate a sewer at Bedford Avenue and Hayward Street after cameras spotted about 8 men entering the manhole around 1 o'clock Friday morning and reappearing around 3:40 a.m. and reappearing around 3:40 a.m. and reappearing around 3:40 a.m.
All
right, let's start off with this.
Let's go.
This one, because it is just too funny to. I didn't believe this when I first saw this. I had to actually fact check this. 71 children from an Orthodox Jewish school were rescued from underground tunnels connected to a sewer system in New York. What is happening? Watch this.
Mayor, can you give us a word?
It's not.
What's happening?
Some young girls, some kids, they in the park. They were in the park. They got into the culvert of the creek, and they started exploring. And then they ended up not really knowing where they were, and they got a little alarmed. As far as I know from the police, I just got here a few minutes ago. As far as I know from the police, everybody's been accounted for. Nobody's missing. They're about to get them all on their buses, take them back home.
Joe Rand Nyack, thank you very much.
Okay. Like, excuse me, what? Hold on a second here. There's a lot of nothing going on here, and then let's fast forward. And then the kids are going to come out. We're going to see the kids here in a second. Here, let me fast forward. Here they are. All these girls. 71 Orthodox Jewish girls.
Move up a little bit.
I mean, what in the world is going on here? Oh, they just, the story is, they just got lost. They were just in a park, and they were in a park, and they were exploring, and then somehow they found themselves underground in New York sewage tunnels. And this comes on the hill.
All right, what am we talking about? You remember the tunnels from years ago that I brought with them and the mattress and all of that stuff? Well, it's still continuing to happen. But they're finding kids in there now. Massive amounts of kids in there now. Allegedly. They're calling it Mattress Gate. From that nasty mattress from a while ago. Hey, Idris, that's my nigga now, man. We just like that, man. That's my nigga. He good people, dog.
Oh my goodness.
He like that too.
Oh my God. I'm like, what's this? All right.
We breathe the same.
Oh, all right.
That's my nigga. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I just wanted to show y'all the Greater Israel Project, and it includes motherfucking trafficking or tunneling up under your motherfucking feet and doing other shit. So, but yeah, you see, that's what I want to bring this shit to you, because I think they're like, fuck it, this is our last stand. We need to just get everything our way or not. And if they don't get their way, the Samson Accord, they just start kicking missiles everywhere. Man, these people don't have no problem sitting up and smoking babies trying to get food. Go ahead, sir.
Missiles or blowing up cell phones or microphones or televisions or maybe even electric cars. So that's
You so right, sis. But yeah, I just wanted to end on at least a nice little geopolitical note. Nice little geopolitical note. You know, I think we did all right. I ain't trying to be out forever. You know.
Can we check out that Flacco video about the LA
situation? Should we warn our people out there?
What you
Okay,
talking about?
so I guess apparently Chud the Builder's friends are threatening to at 4 o'clock tomorrow in LA attacking people. But I think that, we're gonna have to check on that.
What are you talking about, nigga? I'm gonna look it up right now. Let's see. Let's see what you talking about, man. Shout out to Flacco, man, for real though. Flacco's the homie. He the homie of the show, dog. Hey, shout out to the homie of the show, Flacco, man. He's doing this thing and he's doing it in a big way. Shout out to the guy.
Chud the Builder, racist homie Jake Lang, has an attack planned on black people tomorrow at 4 p.m. in LA. If you're not familiar with Jake Lang, he's the multi-felon who just got released on a $1 million bond from jail for threatening to murder Carmelo Anthony.
Also learned about the arrest of far-right influencer Jake Lang. The pardon.
Now understand who Jake Lang is. Now, can we keep it real? Huh? No? Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Here we go. Let's keep it real on this young man named Jake Lang. Who is Jake Lang? Jake Lang is this man right here. He be on a lot of shit, talking shit to niggas. Doing a lot of shit to niggas. Talking shit, right? But he ain't nothing more than a small hat, y'all. You smell me? I think you do.
Cut. Listen, you are on this. Hold on. You are on to listen. These people are them. Sometimes, I just be in the bushes listening, and then they'll just come out with a little sentence. Yeah, I'm them, right? These people are them. You don't understand.
I've been trying to subtly tell people, or not even show people, but you have to be perceptive.
They are provoking the ones who ain't them to do things. And then in the meantime, we're being so-called terrorized. But there's been by them. And then you got the ones that smile on your face, oh, we're your friend. But these people all are they are them small hat people. For real.
Sis, you don't want me to show you the breakdown of 9/11, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, JFK, man, Sam Cooke, just so many people. Yeah, I will dive into it, but these people are able to blend into just like white society, and then jump back and say I'm this,
that's
and go
right.
to another country and not be able to have to fucking deal with anything. Like, what about that? Remember when after Charlie Kirk some shit happened, the motherfucking small head dude got caught with babies and trying to do some shit with babies in Las Vegas, but he skipped the court date and went to Israel.
Right.
We heard nothing more. He's gone. See ya.
He's gone. Chud the Builder was supposed to leave and go to, I don't know, Turkey somewhere. He was supposed to be up out of here. He had plane tickets. He was supposed to be let out on bail, and he was about to bounce up out of here. But somehow.
That's real. So understand this is a Michael Rappaport. Let's go.
Sixth rioter who lives in Florida made multiple appearances outside the Carmelo Anthony trial this week. He's now in the Dallas County Jail on a $1 million bond and is facing charges of making terroristic threats. It's Lang's second arrest in North Texas this month.
Freedom! Woo-hoo! Going to get some barbecue and then get on a plane because I'm not allowed, the first man in American history to be kicked out and banned from the state of Texas for my political ideologies, which also happen to be Ken Paxton's area here, the reddest area of Texas. They've kicked me out. This is how you
Sir, you folks have been being kicked out of country since the beginning of time. You're talking about a state? God damn, let's go.
Oh, the shift is coming to Texas. When they kick out patriots, when they start to abuse judicial authority, what's next?
He's speaking like a lawyer coming from a loophole. We're being took over by baristas and bankers.
Takeover. Democrats are going to take Texas unless we win. We need to fight, stand, and win. Texas should remain for Texas and Christians. This is a Christian state and a Christian country. God bless.
But he is actually, see, this is the thing. The Torah, Tanakh tells you. I mean, not the Tanakh, but the Talmud tells you they can lie all they want. It's promoted. Fake them out. Do whatever you got to do. They're nothing but cattle anyway.
You guys, thank you, Fox.
I don't know how he keeps getting out of jail. He keeps getting away with it, right? Dude literally goes from city to city with a group of racist thugs to terrorize minorities. This is the same dude who was chanting Carmelo Anthony needs to be hung from a tree outside of the Carmelo Anthony trial. This is the same dude who calls black people the N-word with the hard R on a routine basis from city to city. This dude, for God's sakes, brought a group of racist thugs and took, filming like a roasted pig, to the Muslim mayor's crib and stood out there and got away with it.
Go back, AIPAC. Go back. That's the AIPAC building right there. White Christian men are not going to sit around while you turn our children into a bunch of lovers.
What got muted out, just in case you couldn't tell, was actually the hard R. He says they're not about to turn America into a bunch of N-word lovers.
Where's the justice? Carmelo Anthony should be swinging from a tree outside this courthouse. Carmelo Anthony should be hanging outside this courthouse.
Oh, that's not surprising at all.
String this man up by one of these trees. He's a murderer.
No place in America.
He's a murderer, racist.
Time is over.
In that same video, he's disrespecting black people, disrespecting black mothers, saying black mothers don't know how to raise their kids. And he's saying this in front of black parents, but the police is there, so he's getting away with it. But he's bold and he's brave to do these things because for some reason he feels safe and protected in disrespecting black people.
The black community refuses to call out the bad members. You need to call out your murderous members of your communities.
Whatever you talking about the motherfucking lie, and you motherfucking know it. I don't give a whatever you talking about the motherfucking lie, and you know it.
Out, man. Low impulse control. This is the reason why Austin can't stand. This is a response.
So more white people can jump on black men.
They teach their young people to have. This is a response that the mothers, the black mothers in this community.
I know there were cops around, so I can't blame the black brothers who were present who didn't do anything because police were around. But if this was the 90s, man, if this was the era of the Black Panthers, if this was the era where black people were really militant, he would have been held accountable in the presence of the police. Whatever held accountable means, we disavow violence on this end. All right, YouTube, do not allow call for violence. We disavow violence on this end, okay? But whatever held accountable means to you, he would have been held accountable the moment black mothers would have came out of his mouth, man. You don't disrespect our mamas, homie. The moment black mothers would have came out of his mouth, he would have been held accountable in front of the police if it was the Panthers. But dude understands for the most part, it's a different era. Black folks ain't on full crash.
Man, what are you talking about? What is he talking about,
man?
Back of the bus. White men are being oppressed by the judicial system in this country, and it should be on the front cover of every newspaper. This is the new civil rights movement to ensure that white people don't get stamped out and mistreated and abused and oppressed by our judicial system. Outside the courthouse saying death penalty for Carmelo Anthony, capital punishment for Carmelo Anthony, and I get hit with a terroristic threat for advocating for a state-sanctioned solution to crime.
Well, look, my
this
next
is
question.
how far Texas has slipped. It has gone purple, and soon it'll be blue because the Democrats have completely usurped the judicial means in Texas. Do you know the person She was a black female judge named Melody Lewis from Dallas. I was charged in Collin County, which is Ken Paxton's area. They brought me to Dallas to arraign me. And a Dallas woke activist, black female judge, a Democrat, crazy activist, gave me $1 million bond. They're allowing this to happen in Texas. What do you think is going to happen in New York, in any of these other states that are already far gone? You have no semblance of justice. We are living under two-tiered persecution. White people are on the back of the bus. Christians are on the back of the bus. White men are being oppressed by the judicial system in this country, and it should be on the front cover of every newspaper. This is the new civil rights movement to ensure that white people don't get stamped out and mistreated and abused and oppressed by our judicial system.
You could tell by his eyes, his heart not even in the game, man. His heart not even in it no more, man. He don't even believe what he's saying. Which is why it's not even fun to cook these people anymore.
I'm trying to figure out what he said,
they know that we Los Angeles this weekend. We outside the BT, hundreds of crusaders. This dude, you could tell he just starving and hungry. He has now announced that he's bringing his grift to LA. He has announced that tomorrow at 4 p.m. at the Peacock Theater, he will be leading a massive boycott with hundreds of crusaders, his racist thugs, outside the BT Awards in Los Angeles this weekend. We will.
Oh shit! That's what you talking about, ChiefHoliday.
Hear me? I'm hearing it just the same time you're hearing it.
Oh shit!
BT Awards.
Hey, Isness, what you think about that? That's in your neck, around your neck of the woods somewhere in California. Yay!
I mean, are they gonna let them do it?
Man, they gonna knock that motherfucker down, man. He got his ass running around the Roscoe Chicken and Waffle like it's nobody business. They gonna run his ass, boy. They gonna PMJ rock his motherfucking ass.
Well, this is actually a public service announcement because I don't think many people even know about this. Like, this is crazy. Yeah.
It's crazy. It's disgusting, but I hope he meets what he's looking for. Other than that, that shit crazy. I see what you talking about, man. Let's see.
Stand up against the degenerate black culture that is destroying America. 4 p.m. Pacific at the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles. They are not playing. They are being serious. This is their most organized and coordinated boycott, whatever you want to call it, yet. And for clear and obvious reasons, he understands what comes with LA. So this is probably his most.
Hey, they fund both sides of wars. He's coming from another side. The motherfuckers, niggas who get paid from the small hat, and he's been, man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, it's a.
Another one who's clear and apparent is Ben Shapiro, right? Ben Shapiro will say the same type of thing. He's the one who funded Candace Owens and people like that. So we do know that they do exist. And if you look at Charlie Kirk, he was being paid by them. Charlie Kirk was talking like this. Turning Point right now was talking about white men and. Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
No, I'm over here just more or less. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not trying to say anything outside of you're correct. Go ahead, cook.
Oh, okay. Well, all I'm just saying is that we can see from other characters who tell you who they are, what they're doing, and it's the same rhetoric. They're trying to incite the Goyim to come and fight us. You know what I mean? The people like the Austin Metcalf type folks. They're trying to incite some type of a civil war. And if you look at them, the only people that they're interested in is us. They ain't interested in nobody else. You know, they ain't going around to no Mexicans calling them out their name. They're not going to no Indian, no Hindus calling them out their name. They ain't going to no Asians calling them out. The only people they're worried about is us.
That's right. Man, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do something I ain't really want to do, and let's get the fuck out of here. Shout out to each and every one of y'all in this Sister Bethy, man. ChiefHoliday, y'all want to speak on this real quick? Hey, man, I'm gonna let y'all speak on this before we leave and stuff. I'll be right back.
Now, well, them going to the BET Awards, now they asking for trouble, right? That's all I'm saying. And play stupid games, you're going to get a stupid prize. I'm going to tell you.
Y'all have more faith than I do, so.
I'm telling you, good luck with that.
Because those guys are for some reason protected.
Why would they be going to the BET Awards?
Just like they going up to people calling them the N-word. They're calling our bluff.
Okay. They better call the police. See, real men was just popped up. Why you gotta say announcing how the police there, all this stuff? Don't go there. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying that ain't real. So I would just say don't pray into their hands. We fall back, but coming into our cultural space is another conversation. That. And yeah.
Well, the one thing someone says in the comments is saying that they don't think that they're really worried about us. It's just that our community doesn't stand as strong. I really think that they kind of trying to harass us because we're the Americans and we're the original group. This is our country. And so somebody is waging further terror on the community. Now, whether we receive it as terror is different, but that's what they're trying to do is terrorize people.
That is. Well, what I like about it is that we can say, hey, you know what? I think we need to take time out on fighting each other and figure out why these people continue to keep fucking with us. Hey, Bravo, keep doing what you're doing, please. Hey, y'all. I feel like just for the disrespect for the conversations is too much. I don't even like thinking. I don't even want you thinking that you can think, let alone be out your mouth. It should be bad across the board. I don't care about nothing that y'all talking about. Period. Nothing. So I'm the right one, Madam President. I don't care. I'd have been, you know what I'm talking about? I'd have been pointing my fingers. I go here, touching. Like, fuck that. Just for having a conversation. Not what you did, but what you said out your mouth. Period. Mouth is disrespectful. That's too much. So that way, because if anybody checking you about your mouth, then you can do something. They'd be like, oh yeah. So just them talking about pulling up there, announcing it is a police move. So don't even fall for that. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact. It'll be plenty of protection.
Yeah, pull up, get out there. You know what I'm saying? We got enough pain to give y'all. Trust me. You don't want these problems.
That's right.
But I think we definitely need to stop focusing on each other. So you know these problems that
Hey man, I'm about to get on out of here, man. I got an early morning, man. Look, I'm gonna let y'all keep cooking, man. I'm gonna leave on up out of here. I'll let you in the Chief if you want.
We can sit down, man.
In this, shout out to Isna, shout out to Sister Bethy, man. Shout out to Straight Spoken, everybody that came through, man. You know what I'm saying? We missed y'all, y'all missed us, and here we is. We coming back for y'all, man. With that being said, have a good night. I'm out of here. Shout out to the GOAT. Let's go. Oh, I'm over here pushing the wrong I'm pushing the wrong button. Let's go.